Ooh, hello, hello. Let's see. Yo, 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 how's it going? Hopefully you guys can hear. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool, cool. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it doesn't actually function as a mask. It's more of like a little hat like they had in the game. But I made it. I was walking around with my kids during Halloween. Nobody knew what it was from where I was at with my kids on Halloween, but it's all good. Let me just quickly do this. Ba-bam, ba-bam. But I figured I'd wear it for the last day. Yeah, Emil took my body. No, he's just chilling. He's big chilling. It's just all cardboard. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, yeah. Yoko Taro took over my body. Hopefully not. That'd be creepy. Need my life to make a little sense, you know. All right, it's looking good all over, guys. This is crazy. This is it. Oh, it's a lot surreal. Let me make sure the chat looks like it's going well. The end of an era for sure. Emil, squeal. Yep. Let's see. Okay, there it goes. The testing's working. Oh, look at this. 94 hours played. Ooh, I actually meant to go to chapter select. It's all good. So I was able to get a lot of grinding offline. Hit it up. See where I can go, see how far I can get. I do have to apologize for one thing, is I did do one of the level 99's Coliseums. Not all of them, I still have the other two. And I was like, I feel like I could probably get them done. We'll see. I'll give them some solid attempts. If it feels like I'm way too stuck on them, I might just continue on with the story and finish it up. But I did finish one of them. It's absolutely the end of a journey. It's a little bittersweet, a little sad. I'm so happy you guys were here, though. I couldn't think of a better group of people here cheering on. It's been awesome to meet a lot of you guys and get to know you. I look forward to the many journeys we'll share in the future. Oh, do I have anything else here, like side mission wise? For now, I guess that's it. Okay, yep. Not that that really matters. What did I want to do? Did I want to do them with that? Yeah, I'll try with 9S, actually. One of the, I don't know if it'll be... Well, actually, no. No, I think I'll be better off with A2. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Oops. This is not... Oh, here we go. Head to the tower. I'm on my second playthrough. Is it worth it to finish it? Absolutely. Yeah, no, this game, it's insane how many... Wait, are you mean like full-on playthroughs, or do you mean like you're doing the second ending? Because like you have ending A,
Alert.
ending B, ending
the structure
C.
known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
It more or less it was. I was just wearing it as a hat, but yeah. You wanted to do the special rank, if I remember correctly. I'll do it. I do have to, like a rewub, I do have to apologize. I did one of them offline. I did one of the level 99s offline. It's the one that gives you this cool mask. That's the robot one. I didn't think it was gonna be that easy. So that's fine. The level 99, I'm thinking it was bogus. Yeah, I was like I was like, I'll just see if I can like mess around and see. Then I got to the end and he did, the last guy did beat me. He beat me like twice, but then like on the third time, I was able to keep on spamming the one move with one of the robots and it absolutely destroyed him. So I was like, all right. I mean, I feel like I feel bad for not doing that on stream, but at the same time, like that wasn't anything to really to write home about. Did anyone? No, absolutely nobody. Outside, there was one kid who came up who was like, that's a cool robot mask. And I was like, thanks. So nobody recognized what this was. So, but it's cool. It's cool. I was excited to make it. I was like, you know what? That'd be kind of cool just to, it was really quick, but it was pretty neat. And it cut out each tooth and I hot glued them, all cardboard. And I had like painting markers. Uh-oh. I gotta turn my phone volume down. You did so good on the mask. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, was it the 9S robot control level? No. I don't know what that one is. I had to do... It was the one where you play as the robots. That one. The final guy, which I thought was cool. The final guy was the blacksmith. Or he at least looked like the blacksmith, because the blacksmith was still alive when I went back to him. I was like, did I just kill the blacksmith? I don't know which one I got. Okay, so I have the desert one, and then I have this flooded city. Well, which one should I go to first? I'll do those last two. I feel like I'm way too close to the ending. So, daylight savings already happened for units? Not yet. But it is happening tonight. That's for sure. All that is missing is an Emil pumpkin. Ooh, that would be good. Maybe next year I'll carve an Emil pumpkin. The C in Nezwic stands for crafty. Right. You gotta live up to it now. A2 should always be having the long hair. You know what sucks, Stoney? I can't have the long hair if I want to rock this mask. I should be able to rock the cool mask and the long hair. But I really dig A2 with the mask because the bad side with the mask with 2B and 9S is they still wear the visor. So it looks dumb. A2 looks the best with the mask because she has her eyes like, out. Yo, what's up? What's up? Alright, so I'm going to quickly try to see if I can bang out these Coliseums. The mask looks so cool. Thank you. Or the cool on A2. Yeah, absolutely. Why, hello. Is it because I'm missing ending E? Yeah, that one was really cool. I don't even know if I'm using the right chipset. Oh yeah, it's the one I did put on her, but we'll see. Yeah, finish what you want before doing ending E. Or technically doing ending C, right? Because everyone said, or you guys said that ending C will lead into E. N for nice guy, E for excellent gaming skills, Z for zero is best girl, W for easy W. As far as I can see, I for intelligent, and C for crafty. Thank you, Stoney. the too much high praise, guys. Too much high praise. Yeah, I'm still heading towards Y. I have it finally fully unlocked. I have all the weapons available. If I look on the map, it should still pop up, right? Yep, there it is. Emil's over there. I even peeked over to make sure it was Emil, and it was. So I'm like, all right, they were there. I'm sure that's where I start his like final quest for that. But I wanted to do a little, try out these Coliseums before. I'm not gonna take too much time on them. If they seem like they're taking forever, I might just have to miss out on it for now. But I'm feeling really good. I was gonna check my level. I think I'm level 89. I thought, yeah, very close to level 90. I'm gonna try it up with her first. If it doesn't look too good, I might have to switch it up. But I'm pretty confident I should be good.
All right.
How do you get the Master Raid 2? You have to do the level 99 Coliseum match with the robots, the Robot Coliseum. Nez, I'm being dead serious. The special rank I'm thinking about is harder than the final. Is it really?
Ultimate comp. Ready?
All right. Oh shit. Damn, I might have to do this one with 9S then. I thought I would be doing. Wait, hold on. Maybe I did not have the right chipsets on. Is she doing her? That was way too quick. All right. Oh no, I don't need this. I never saved it after I switched it, I guess. Oh shit, did I not get overclock in here? Pretty much gonna be one shot anyway, so I'll take that off as well. Ugh. Where is overclock though? We'll see how well that works. Oh wait, yeah, you know that's why. All right, I remember why. Yeah. Shit, that's right. That's right. I do need chips that heal me because I can't heal myself. I was like, I'll just heal myself. That's not. I can't do that here. 1 second, guys. I don't really need this. I just need the crits up. Is it not under this one? Overclock taunts. Okay. Oh, it's under this. Nope. Defense. There we go. Let's see if I can run it with that. This is the waifu simulator. Oh my god. Glass cannon build. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I can go extra glass cannon, especially. I feel like I could do it better with 2B just because when she self-detonates, she stays at 1 HP.
All right. Then I think you're ready.
I feel like you could really rock that easier. I mean, I guess you could do it with A2 as well, but... Damn! Oh! 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 I didn't think I was going to still be in it. Okay, that actually works. There you go, my little minions going hard. Maybe that's all I need is just the usurper to do all the damage. Oh shit, he got me.
Too late.
Yeah, wait, did your weapon turn them into a friendly bot? Yeah, the usurper spear does that, which is dope. Would take.
This is ready. Fight.
Damn it. I wanted to try to get, I'm trying to be greedy here. I wanted to get him as, damn, I might have a better shot doing this as 9S. We'll see. Because he can chuck that spear far.
So, you made it this far, huh? All right. Then I think you're ready to face the next challenge. This is the ultimate, completely ready.
Oh my god, that was dumb. Nez, I guarantee you A2 is the easiest character to do this with. Really? Not the way she's laying. Defeated.
That's all she wrote.
Fair enough. What was... Alright, hold on. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I got an idea. I've been underusing my abilities.
Ready?
I was dodging. Oh, wait. I wasn't doing damage. Duh. Alright, I need to pop that when I can actually do damage and not just hitting a blocked enemy. Never mind.
That's
Become as gods.
this ready?
Alright. Decoy. Let's throw out level 3 decoy. I need to pop a... I don't want to get one of these little guys under me. I need to get one of the big dudes. There we go. Thank you. Go put in some work now. No, he just beat the crap out of him. Oh no, he just got demolished. I thought the spear guy was the way to go right there. Aww. Getting too greedy with this. Guess how many waves there are for this one?
That's all she wrote, folks.
Too many. No hack spam for Adam. Peek, I'm here for the endings. Alright. You know what? I'm going to retry. I feel like I have a better shot with 9S on this. I can use the decoys, I can explode them with hacks, and I can use usurper to have one running around under my sure hero. We'll see. We'll see. That, or I need to be running shockwave and just keep my distance the whole time. Because, yeah, I need to, like, constantly not worry about getting hit once, basically. Which is doable, but I feel like it'd be easier to do that as 9S. 10 waves. There's 20 waves to that. Well, we better get to rocking it out. Shit. Is it only this one? Which chat is which? So starting from the top, you have YouTubes. Then in the middle, you have Twitches, and then at the very bottom, you have TikTok. Nez, what the heck? I missed the first part of the stream to see this. Hey, I'm quickly trying to do. I even missed the first part. I started late. I'm like 20 minutes in. No worries. I wanted to try to do these last couple of Coliseums. I'm not gonna stick on them too hard. If I don't do them, I don't feel like I need to absolutely get those done. Maybe in the future I might revisit them or whatnot, but I wanted to try to give them one final good hurrah, you know? 9S takes so slow, you doubt you'd be able to beat it in under an hour. No, you're not, Stoney. You're good. Boop, 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 boop. And it's this one, the flooded one?
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S.
You have to end on a win. Giving up ruins the vibes. Hey. I would end on a win. I'd be doing all the endings like I promised I would. That's my win.
Am I...
Yes, this is the hardest thing in all of
Structural
Drakkenir.
unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
I'm at like 89, I
Operator
think. Yeah,
model
89.
210
I'm like
is
right under
deceased.
90 right now.
Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Why doesn't he... Yeah, let's get this.
Tower access authentication key acquired.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, because look at him. Boom.
The required number
Usurped.
of authentication keys have been acquired.
Boom.
The tower is now
Blown
open
up.
for investigation.
This is good. We got this. We got this, guys.
Good.
Oops. At least get to the second boss, okay? I'll do my best. Alright? Best game series of all time, for real, for real. Man, I'll hold my my thoughts on that until I'm fully done and encompassed it all. Every of you will do, period. We'll win. It'll be easy. Whee! Just gotta make sure I'll check 9S's chipsets and we'll be good. Not the full thing. I've done endings A, B. Well, I've done every ending except for C and E and Y. I'll be doing Y shortly after testing out these Coliseums. I mean, doing the Coliseums, yeah. Also, Dodgers won. Was that the World Series entirely? Who were they up against? Or is this just baseball? Oops, hold on. I gotta make sure he's got his... What is he rocking? I don't even remember what I have in my... Wait, hold on. Okay. Why is the overclock? I feel like I have way better overclock chips. Sure. I wonder if damage absorb gives me basically a free hit on there. I don't really need this. Yeah, that's good. Does Death Rattle even hurt the opposite opponents, or it just adds that scream? Because that'd be funny if it just adds the scream. Was that the World Series or no? I'm not caught up to baseball stuff. I'm barely into the sports world. Let's do that. Is that really it? Stun, I guess. Maybe not. Oh, well, no, I can't use that anyway. What else do I want to do? Defense, maybe? Sure. Yep, it was the last game of the World Series. Ah, well, GG's.
So, this is the ready.
All right, what we gotta do? A rock decoy out here. Get them all huddled up. Oh, of course it goes to the one that's furthest away. Is insane. Oh, wow. I mean, to dodge. I didn't want to fucking throw it. All right. That was a good testing ground. I already killed more than I did with A2.
That's all.
Love sports ball. Sports. Go sports. Go team. Go team in sports.
This is ready.
Why'd I give up on best girl? Especially after she's recommended the most? I don't know. I feel like I can make more headway with 9S. Fair enough. From what I've been seeing other people tell you, you probably take Hornet's advice. Get good. Absolutely, we should all meet up for pizza one day. I agree. Woo! Nice. Get him, my little chainsaw man. Hey, I just had some pineapple on pizza today. You know who's fighting you here. Ooh, there's a bomb next to me. I need a dip. Look at this. See, look, this is a lot better. I'm doing a lot better. Pineapple and pizza's abomination? Nah, that means you just haven't had good pineapple on pizza. I'm joking. No, I like pineapple pizza though. I think it's great. Now, why is there more than 3 waves for this thing? You said there's just like a ton of them. What do we got next? Throw this down. Tank, okay. What the kind of tank is that? Why is it so... What the... Okay. What the... Oh, this is weird. This is weird. Why do they... I kind of like this. Why haven't I seen this yet in the game? Oh, I feel like there should have been stuff like this already. Oh, this is... Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I have no idea where the... Oh, that was rough. Ooh, what? Why did it do so much damage? Alright. I got, what, 2 tries at this? What the hell? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, this is not good. I already took 1 hit. Oof. Come on. Oh, this is not good. Oh. What am I supposed to do? What? I'm dead. Dead? Oh, I'm still going. Ah. Is he even beatable right there?
That's all she wrote, folks.
Yeah. Am I not supposed to hack that enemy or something? Or is it actually doable right there? It is beatable? Fuck, dude. That is rough. I'll do one more time, man. But I do want to get the rest of the story encompassed and all that.
So, you made
Oh,
it,
that's crazy.
This is ready.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need to chuck the spear. I need one of these little guys to survive to that. I need him to do all the damage. I need my little chainsaw man up there. This is the one, right? Hell yeah. That was just a fluke. This is why people say 9S takes too long. They're just scared to hack a bit. No. They like the slashing. They don't like the hacking. I get it. I get it. They're scared. I'm joking. The hack is, yay. Nice, dude. Get him. Get him, guys. Oh, that dude looked like he was about to jump over and go right for me. Right? Yeah. Oh, damn, he cooked him. Oh, that was not a good move. WML match, we match him with my. Hey, we'd love to see it. Woo! Nice, dude. I love the replicant reboot. Her booting back up replicant. Ooh, that. Woo! I hate how this thing knows. Yeah, this is on hard. Get him! Get him! Ooh! Ooh! Look at the net! Oh! Don't die! Don't die on me! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! No, he's dead. I did pretty good damage though. Look at him go. All right, what the hell is up with this shit? Do I gotta be quick or something? Is that what the? Is that how you do it? Oh man. Ooh, where's the other thing? Oh my, is this the last thing too? Ah, that is hard. Oh no. No! I couldn't even roll out of that. Ugh, I don't like that. Tank hacks are tough but fun.
That's all she wrote, folks.
Man, that is actually rough. That is fucking crazy. Absolutely. Alright. What say you guys? One more or just go for the next one? Because I don't even know what the desert one looks like. Oh, that's where I got middle bullets. One more? Alright. One more time with this one.
So, you made it this far, huh?
You gotta get to the second
Alright.
Gestalt boss.
And I
That's a
guess
Gestalt
I'm ready.
boss? Is that what the specialty is? They turn around when the decoy's done. They're like, you son of a bitch. I think if I'm lucky enough to have a surviving assistant for that fight, I need to utilize it immediately and start just hacking no matter what. It was nice to watch him do as much damage as he did, but man, did that... I feel like I could have... would have gave me leeway from actually getting hurt when it was focused elsewhere. It was just cool to watch, though. It was a Godzilla versus King Kong type event, you know? The only thing that sucks, oh, the decoy before hacking, right when you're done hacking, the decoy goes away. But it also instantly refreshes your cooldowns on all of your abilities, though. So that's why I've been like reluctant on. There we go. I was like, I know I can get one of those guys. Get him, my little guy. Oh, I didn't dodge. Fuck. I guess so used to how everyone else attacks with their regular attacks. That didn't count. You guys didn't see that.
That's all she wrote.
At least this isn't a rhythm fight. It is in its own way, right?
This ready.
No. Turn. Oh, it's not good. Oh, he's all by himself. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh. I think the absorb worked right there. Totally got saved. There we go. Man, is that ridiculous. Oh, I'm loving it so far. This is a lot of fun. Towards the very end of it, but it's been quite the journey. I started playing through the whole series. So, this is we're meeting the journey's finale soon here. Woo-wee! He just lunged at me. Yeah, we did the randomizer for the next game. In the next game, we did process of elimination, so we had everybody's recommendations in the Discord, and then we voted, or not voted, but we rolled a randomizer spin wheel, and with process of elimination, Disco Elysium won the next game. Go fight him. We still got an enemy. What are you doing? Get him. Oh, man. Come on, my little robot. You're screwing me. I was hoping he was going to take care of him, but, you know, it is what it is. Woo! Never played it myself, so I'm excited vicariously through your streams. Nice, yeah. Yep, I'm excited to get into it as well. It seems very interesting. I like that it's kind of like a carve your own journey. Ooh, journey through that type of play style, you know? Yeah, I'm really excited too as well, guys. I think it's pretty fun. Especially, it seems like a lot of people, like very few people have played it, so I feel like it'll be a really mysterious, fun stream to get into. Woo! That was too close. Damn, I won't be able to watch Disco yada yada, but I'll make sure I play it very soon so I can watch later. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no worries. Look forward to one day hearing from your takes on it, from your playthrough and all that. Like, he still thinks he's with his buddy. Psych. He just got had. That was embarrassing for him. I agree, Stony. Trying to leave at least one guy alive. Don't kill my buddy. Oh, this little flyer is sturdy, man. All right, do your thing. Do your thing. Get his attention. I gotta start hacking. And I can't screw this up. Oh, great. They started it different this time. Oh. Alright, do I just keep going through? I must keep fucking trying to go as fast as possible. Maybe that's the key. I don't know. That's actually going to be really weird because I'm going to have to backtrack. Oh, my... Dude, how? Okay, I should have been more careful. But at least... Oh, I was going to say at least he's not focused on me, but he absolutely still is. That's crazy. That is crazy.
That's all she wrote, folks.
The heads. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Maybe another time. Whenever I get to it, I gotta carry on. I must carry on. I came through with a mission. And it was to get all the endings and do all the endings. It's not one of the endings. I don't like that it's a challenge I'll be leaving behind, but I do promise to return to it. Yeah, I don't have the really good chip setup with A2. There's a lot of things I could do. There's a lot of fuse chips I don't have. I feel like I did a lot of the fusions wrong. I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like I definitely had better options and I fused them and now they're worse. So yeah. This is my first playthrough, yep. But it's towards the very end of it. But it is my first playthrough. Oh, she's not picking up things automatically. I'm gonna try out the desert one, see how that one goes, and then yeah, that's a tough one, man. Oops. Transport Desert Center. I do like that a challenge like that exists, though. It's definitely for people who are like, yeah, I'm level 99. I've gotten everything in the game. I still needed something, you know? I'm only level, like, just about to hit 90, 89. I'll have to vow one day to return. Maybe that'll be a good reason to return back to NieR, right? With some unfinished business. How does this challenge compare? Anybody know? Easier, harder? I'm guessing the other one's harder just because it was said it was, so. But I'm kind of curious how this one compares. Easier. Yeah. We'll see. I guess I'm... Oh, did I already beat this? No, I didn't. Oh, I had 70... Okay. I did try this one, and that's what it was. Okay, I have to do a select amount of these guys in a short amount of time, right? I'm guessing 100 because I had 77 in it. I don't think I got the final thing for that. Am I not getting any of these guys? There we go. My goodness. Any reason to come back to NieR is always valid, right? Fair enough. Probably got a little more room than this, but it's like because they're gonna start chasing. Woo. It is kind of funny though. I'm wasting too much time with this. Should have just done that from the start. Hello, Ren. Woo! Forgot when they have the spear, they lunge. Very nice. Damn it. Woo! Ooh. No. He's gonna skedaddle on me. Ugh. Oh, I didn't realize this song playing right now. It's so nice. So beautiful. See, they keep... That's why I can't... I don't feel like I'm being genuine if I were to ever say this game has a better soundtrack. I mean, like, I guess it is different versions of the songs we fell in love with, but I feel like we fell in love with those songs for, like, a better reason, and, like, they had more meaning behind them instead of just a cool version, you know? At least for this game. Oh my god, those bombing units are right on me. Oh yay, I made it for the ending Y. I was worried I'd miss it. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm kind of messing around with the Coliseum. I feel like I'm just going to give this like maybe... Ooh, we'll see. I maybe might give this like 1 or 2 solid tries before I move on to doing the ending Y. I have access to it, but I wanted to try the last levels of the Coliseum one more time. I was able to get one of them done, and that was only the one for turning into the robot one. But these, well, I tried this one once, and I didn't get to try the Flood City until recently, and that one's way too hard for now. I might have to eventually return back to NieR just to try that out or something, you know? I think it's part of what makes the Automata soundtrack so great is the songs plus all the callbacks. I did not do Y yet. Damn, I really want that. Oh, my dude's still fighting. Nice. The dual X robot right there, that's the guy I used to win. He's got a nasty whirlwind attack that's just... Oh, yeah. He's got one that just does crazy damage. Oh, great. Of course, it makes me hack this, dude. Yep, Ren, I was waiting just for you. I've heard fantastic things about Disco Elysium, though. I've heard it's extremely spoiler heavy, so I've been avoiding everything. Oh, nice. Well, I guess anything can be spoiled, even if it has multiple like scenarios you can go about it. I was hoping, or I'm still kind of hopeful, I can avoid most of it based off of just playing different from other people, you know? But who knows? I don't like how far they are spread. It's kind of annoying. I guess 17 seconds is insane. I doubt I did the 100 I need. Or I think I need 100. I still didn't even get that confirmed, but I feel like anything more than that sounds crazy. But then again, who knows? No, I should have just been hacking nonstop. Every moment. Ooh, I gotta be careful though. Oh, you know, I see the timer still going right now too. Let me get him. Damn, I did way less than the last time I did. Shit. You know what? I'm just... Whatever. We'll have to come back to those two. Eventually, one day. but I think it's time to start off. Sorry, guys. Sorry if you wanted me to get through the last 99 levels. I truly do believe those would be end game, 100% type vibes for a game. I promised all endings, and I'm going to keep to the all endings. I want to do that within this timely matter. We already picked the next game. We'll get, I promise we'll come back here. Alright, even if I have to play offline and grind and, you know, do what I need to do. In due time. Yes, yes, yes. But let's finish with the full thing and getting all the endings. The next game, I had people in the Discord put out a bunch of recommendations, and then process of elimination through a spin wheel. It was selected that Disco Elysium will be the next game. But first, after we're done with all these, the first thing actually coming up will be whatchamacallit? I'm drawing a blank. Oh yeah, Community Day. We'll be doing a bunch of party games. So if I am able to get through all the endings, which I feel like I have a good chance of getting all the endings I need, we'll get to the endings, and we'll have a Community Day. Play a bunch of Discord games. Maybe in the chat tomorrow we can talk about some other games we could throw into the mix. But I'm looking forward to that a lot too. And if anybody doesn't want to jump in, like, and you know, I think, well, for the most part, I think we should be able to figure everything out. Actually, never mind. We'll be good. We'll be good. It'll be, yeah. I feel like Discord has a lot of little fun games you could play with a bunch of people, so the chat isn't ready, right? Isn't ready for what? Oh, this game? Disco Elysium is suck an elite fucking pull. You have no idea. Oh, such an elite fucking pull. I shan't spoil a thing, but it's so good. Really? Hex is speaking very highly of Disco Elysium. Well, we shall see. Hopefully I enjoy it as much as you. We are ready, yes. Let's find out what's going on here. Oh, hey ya. Oh, he's probably going to give it to me after I'm done talking to him, huh?
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
Oh,
Emil sure is acting kind of
Do I
weird.
have to follow him?
Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Nice work. Let's go find him.
Oh, guys, guess what I found out I could do? Ready? Well,
Gratitude confirmed. Your affinity with this pod has risen.
I didn't know I could do that.
Report. Satisfied.
Yeah, pet the pot. I didn't know he actually gave it a fist bump. I was expecting him to pet it just like the other 2B. For me, I didn't know, like, when I was moving things around with my controller, I ended up moving my mouse, and then I, like, shook my mouse to get it, like, make sure it wasn't attached to the game still, and when I shook my mouse, I don't know how to do it on a controller, but when I shook my mouse, he ended up doing it, and I was like, yo, that's cool. Oh. Get 1 second. There we go. Let me see something really quick. Ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. Yeah, usually I have a bot that does and takes care of that, but every now and then they'll slip through. They're getting crafty. Rad. Alright. Oops, not chapter select. I need transportation to the desert. Pet the pod. Cam froze. Oh. It's maybe because I clicked out. Is it better now? Hopefully. At a certain point, there'll be a countdown. Let it count down. Count to 0 to get ending Y. During this quest, there'll be a countdown. No? Oh. Wait, am I still frozen? Yes, during the quest. Should I make my face all weird? Oh! Not the bombers. Yep, it's still frozen. Okay, hold up. Why does it do that? You have to... Hey. Hopefully I'm not frozen no more. That's weird. There you go. Why is it so dramatic? The app. Let's get on Twitch. I think my punch would suck probably. Like, wait, what? This is kind of a weird question, but how well do you think you can throw a punch? To Kiwi? Oh, for Kiwi. Let's get on Twitch. Alright, thank you, Red. TikTok's a little like low-key evil for streams. So far, I mean, I haven't had too many issues. I mean, the one of the main issues I was having is they kept on pulling the rug on me for no reason. Do I? I didn't even check where I need to go. Okay. Why do it look like I have more? Oh, that's just the main quest. Hey, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you. W. That's right. Got an easy W. We see. Not the Coliseums though. That one was a hard L I took right there. What the heck? What are you doing? He switches his head out. He's a little hermit crab inside there. Emil.
Emil!
Watch out.
Oh, he got hurt?
They're still alive.
What?
What is that?
Do I have to fight his heads? Oh. Centipede? Oh, it is.
What's happening?
What is going on?
Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high
Bro, that's not
probability of penetrating all
He's
defense
level 99.
systems. Proposal. Evade.
I know that.
Oh, what the hell?
Where?
We are. I can hack him still. That's good. I gotta get one of these heads to turn coat with the usurper spear, you know? That'd be crazy. Ah, I totally should have done that. Tapped him with the spear. That was not the way to go. Oh, I should have saved when I was in the desert. Once you finish, you gotta look into the lore of these fucking heads. Oh, that sounds crazy. Multiple heads. I was told I need to wait for a countdown, and then I was supposed to wait. Let it go. Whatever countdown happens, I need to let it go. Through. Oh, I don't know why I did that. It was dumb. All right, Desert Center. Desert Center. Come on. There we go. Yes, let the countdown reach 0. Okay. Also, you don't have to fight as 9S. I just feel like the hacking is where I'm going to be able to do the most damage. But then again, this isn't level 130s I'm fighting. This is level 99. Maybe I can survive a little better with A2. I know. I gotta fight. The last one I gotta fight is on my head right now. Oh, okay. That's odd, but all right. You know, you got lucky I wasn't riding the boar or the what is this? Yeah, it is a boar, right? Yeah.
Are these Emil?
Oh, damn it.
What?
Boar, come back here.
What is that?
Come back here, boar. Yeah.
What's happening?
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal.
I know that!
Okay, that was not a good idea. Oh, I didn't save it in the desert again. Damn it. Alright, I'll stop screwing around. But I feel like it would have been alright on there. Alright. Alright. I gotta save when I get to the desert. Ugh, how hard is that for me to remember? Apparently, ridiculously hard. Loki right in the boar should have been better. I thought so too. Waiter, one death counter, please. Ah, you're right. Am I gonna have a lot for this, you think? Let me interact. Let me set this thing back to 0. And then, alright, where is, nope. Wait, isn't this it? Clearly not. Is it this one? I guess it is, but I just gotta move the, oh no, that's the wrong thing. Give me a second. That's right. Where'd it go? Isn't it this one? Oh, there it is. Ah! Don't move myself. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get this... oh, that's not what I want either. There we go. I knew it was one of those buttons I had up. Alright, guys. Sorry. Oh, damn, boar. I'm sorry. Hey, I'm saving it, though. I have to make sure you're ready to roll. Oh, he's not ready to roll now. He said, fuck you, dude. I'm running by myself. I love that boar. That me and actually hit him. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. I have 2 deaths, right? I forgot to totally do that. So far with this. I hope I don't have more than that. That sounds crazy to me. You punched me. Move that there. There we go. Go to see the counter before the finale. Wait. Got to see the counter before the final, right? Ay, ay, ay. Come on. I need to lock in. I wonder what chip... man, I feel like whatever chipsets I'm using right now are just not doing it. But it is what it is. These are harder enemies, so I can't be too surprised. This boss fight is difficult even on easier difficulties. Damn. I feel like if I don't screw up the hacking, it could at least start off really well, you know?
Are these... Emil? Emil? What is that?
No, why are you fighting yourself, bro? I'm gonna talk to you about something. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, I got a good start right there. Oh, you little I hate these little cylinders, man. They're the worst. Yeah.
What's happening?
Alert. Magical weapons from the old... Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
I know... that.
Did he not even go for the decoy? Emil, bruh. Help me. Help you. Oh crap, of course I touched that. Ah.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
No, I was
What
dashing.
happened to my
You.
clones? Years of multiplying.
Oh, I was just gonna get some disposition up. Oh damn, you're too good. Man, I'm trying. Emil's having a mental breakdown. Oh shoot, I forgot the kill count. Ba-bam! Alright, Boar, I'm sorry for hurting you before. And that's my Dr. Seuss rhyme. It'd be cool if I could use that, like, you know, charge up a big jump for the ramp. He's a sand boar. Emil's also fighting you for beating this game, right? He's saying, I can't have him end it just yet. He must keep going. Deserved for hacking spammer. Oh, I'm sorry.
Emil?
If you got tissues, get him ready. Yeah, poor Emil. I do feel bad for Emil.
Emil! What?
Come here, come here. Let me
What is
hack
that?
you some more. Yeah.
What's happening?
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
I know that!
I am Venom. I gotta remember to throw on. Oh, jeez, I hate this one. There we go. Where's 2B? I'm working towards getting ending Y right now. Poor Emil, he's like, whatever's going on, man. He split himself too much, man. He put too much strain on his body. He needs to chill. He may be a god, but even gods need to take a little break here, you know? Come on. Just gonna keep on spamming all the buffs. Can't be. Ooh, what is that? That was not good. I did not. Where the?
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
Oh, of course. Oh, I hate this one. Gotta get these cylinders before it gets too far in here. They're a real problem. It is odd that we can hack Emil. Woo!
Bowser, what happened?
You gotta remember to reapply buffs.
Years of multiplying.
I knew it. I was gonna say that's gotta be just strain on his body, honestly, or his mental, right?
Years of fighting and wars. Their sense of self
Ooh.
just
Where the
deteriorated.
hell did he come from? Fighting a war he should have never had to, man. That sucks.
Stop it! You have to stand down!
Oh my god! Ooh! Ooh! That's so scary. And turn around and just see a mill just staring you down. I think all I really need is range defense, but who knows? It's, you know, better to have it all. And not get rolled up on, you know? Oh my goodness. Come on. Turn. There we go. There we go. There we go. Defense and... Go for him, please. Oh! Hello! Oh my god. This scared the hell out of me. Oh my god, this is rough. Man. He even dodged that attack? Shit. Oh, that was not good. I did not mean to take that hit. I hate how many this thing spawns. That was crazy. Oh, that was bad. I shouldn't have done it. Ah. Does it just stay shooting? Did I not destroy it? Oh my goodness. I hate this one. Oh, I got too crazy. Don't do the la-las email. Come on, man. You're better than that. Oh my. I hate this right now. So when you even defeat the head, they just stay invulnerable? Do I just have to get all the heads whittled down to 100? Fuck, man, I'm so... I need to chill, I need to chill.
In the rain, in the wind, in the storm. Even when our companions die, we kept fighting.
It did seem like the La La La's from Drakengard. What's Emil doing, man? Emil is the Watchers? I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad to find that out. I'm like, I was calling him God, but damn.
It's freedom! It told us there was nothing about to protect this world.
Oh my god, I went to go heal. Oh my god, I gotta just... Oh, I hate, man, this one sucks. Ah! Alright. It's Fritos? Maybe the Watchers are trying to get to him. Oh. Come on. Oh. Oh shit. And the music though.
Stop! You! All of you! This...
He's about to laser me into the oblivion right there. I dislike this one so much.
This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it! But even so... All of this is wrong! No matter...
That's right, you know. Talk some sense to yourself.
They never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
No! I healed. I healed. I healed. I healed. That's bull. Oh my god, he just brought up Kaine too. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. Kiwi. I should try it with A2. Maybe I might have a better chance with that. But did you dodge? I healed. Oh, yeah, that was also really sad. LOL, but also rip, but also sad, but also LOL again. Let me try it. I'll try it with A2. Wait, can I try it with 2B? And, nah, but the Berserker mode might be better, right? Man, that's crazy. The screaming mill is the scooter one. The other voices are the crazy cloney mills. Yeah, I know.
Alert.
He's
The
going
structure
through it. I
known
hate
as the
it.
tower has opened.
Where do I just go straight to, or do I have to go back to talk? Yeah, I gotta go back to talk to him. That's fine. That's
Let's
fine.
check it out.
I gotta redo her thing though, for real though. Ooh, no. Customize. I gotta reevaluate my chips that I have right now. Taunting. I don't know if I should be working on taunt. I mean, taunting's really huge, but I think I'll hold off on taunting and just maybe keep one taunting chip in. I gotta really focus on the offensive heals, right? Critical rates, I think, is really huge. Maybe I'll get rid of one of these. That is really huge, though, still. I'm gonna get rid of one. I need to get something that gives me a little more health or defense or something. I keep on clicking the same one. There we go. Or maybe some of that, no. I hate removing the system chips. I like some of the HUD stuff. I know that's crazy, but I like that one. Okay, I don't need this one, but that's only one. Display the skill gauge, shows pods program cooldown. I like that one. Displays enemy levels and HP. I like that one. Displays the mini-map. Is always very helpful. Displays text showing current objective. I guess that's not useful. Display text log. I usually like that one, but I can be without it, I suppose. Display the icon area. Okay, I know where those are at. Fishing spots, I guess I don't need. Alright, fair enough. Display the values, damage dealt and received. I like that one. Sound, I don't need that one. Auto hide HUD elements. I like that one, but it's not needed for here. Okay. Fair enough. Should I worry about attack up? I wish there was an easier way to equip chipsets. I hate that I have to go in the menu. I wish there was like when I'm out here. As easy as it is to switch this, I wish there was a way to do that with chipsets. I think it's annoying. I have to do it the other way. I have to go through all this, you know? Even they let me do weapons easierly, or a little more easier, but I really don't like that I have to do chipsets by going, alright, hold on guys, let me... Hold up. You know, I think that's lame. You don't need to see damage. Yes, I do. Use NieR's outfit. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. Well, first we gotta get that thing on too. That cool mask. And then you're right with the NieR outfit. That's it. That's the reason why. I just needed NieR's outfit. Yeah, looking sick. Yeah, I feel like on hard mode you really definitely need to start messing around with the chipsets a little more. Unless you were playing on hard and just use the one chipset, then I respect you, man. Expand weapon attacks and auto heal. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just wish there was... I hate having to do this. Honestly, part of the reason why I don't like messing with chips is because I have to do all this. I have to go into all these menus. Even if I had chipsets, I also wish there was more than just 3 that you could set up. My God, is there so many times I'm like, dude, please. Which ones do I have equipped right now? Do I even have an... I do have an overclock with just one. I don't know if that means anything. Continues combo while evading. Kiwi, it's probably the right way to go. I just, yeah, I'm being picky about it.
Wow, what do you... That pod.
Pursuit marker. Report. Affinity increased.
Saying that hacking too much rots your brain. It's definitely not what happened. My brain's been rotted way beforehand. A2, 2B, and 9S have different reactions to email. Oh, do they really? That's really cool. To this whole section? I guess that would make sense because they were all saying different stuff, you know? You're absolutely. Where should this death counter be? I am so sorry for not keeping up with it. I feel like 3 maybe, right? 3 more. I'm at 6. Just takes a while. I'll just say we're at 6 right now. I'm so sorry for not keeping up with that. Come on. Come on. You're piggy piggy. Oh, you know what? I didn't save. Or if I did, I didn't remember if I did. It's all that hacking and rotting my brain. I appreciate the roses, Julius. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, and you as well.
What in the goddamn... Round thing, you okay?
What? Round thing is crazy.
They're still alive. Oh, are you kidding me?
It's like she already knows what's gonna happen. I wonder. Let me just chill out for a second. Can I even get her to jump on this? Can I get to the hop skipping?
Okay, this is not good.
Actually.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you
This is
dumbass.
Attack on Titan right now, dude. Why didn't you go for that?
weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Soldier, what happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle.
No.
Already, kid?
Damn. All right, all right. I just wanted to get a feel for it before going all berserker, but that was pretty good. Yeah, I thought about it on the fly just there. I was like, what if I did use the wire right there? Yeah, the A2 does feel absolutely more like Kaine, for sure. Why do you want to see your HP? Because they won't one-shot me here, Kiwi. They won't. He two-shot me right there. You feel me? She said my favorite word from PsyOps. Did she say, choke on this, bitch?
What in the goddamn...
Actually,
Round thing. You watch first. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
go.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Soldier, what happened to my
No, it didn't let me heal. That's garbage. Move. Oh my god.
on my own.
The wire is kind of iffy. You kind of get stuck in animation, locked in animation. That was pretty good though. But you notice when you get hit regardless. Well, hey, look at that. I need to keep an eye on it, especially when I'm in Berserk mode. I need to know when I need to rely on the healing factor instead of the output factor, especially if the wire is going to act up, you know? I'm okay with it. It's not like the extra 2 slots is going to do much for me if I clear it up, you know? Also, this is bashing... Wait. Will be heard as I close my eyes to sleep. Oh. Also, your counter. Huh? Seven.
What in the goddamn...
Well, fair enough.
Round thing. First...
I need to keep an eye on also the... I feel like I was really putting in work, but as long as I have these as well, too. Gotta keep an eye on the buffs.
Me. Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
Damn it, stop getting stuck in your animation.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Okay. Wish there was a way I could stop it.
Those are... What happened to my... clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Shut up already, kid.
Ooh, that was close. I hate him going la la la. Oh, not my mill, man. Not my mill going la la la. Oh my god.
We try our best. In the rain, in the wind, in the storm. Even
I hate that the heads I've defeated still attack. It's so annoying. Did I just do it? Are they make cleared? Is there one more I still haven't done? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up.
the world had no meaning. It's freedom.
Hey, I'm not having trouble with the controls. I just know what I am and am not capable of. I'm assuming I just have to wait it out now. I think I did defeat it all.
Shit.
You, all of you.
And then, I didn't even need Berserk for that, Kiwi. You know, you feel me? I'm just joking.
This sadness. This desperation. You know nothing about
Oh, is this head still good? I probably... No. Okay, maybe
But
I am
even
just waiting.
so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
Where'd they even go? Oh. I would have let it happen anyway. The Emils caused their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock, tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. Wow. That's one hell of an ending right there. We did it, guys. We got Y. That was really sad. Wow. I can't believe I got to do that again, too. Death counter should be at 7, by the way. Thank you, Rewub. Alright, let's start. Why was just why? I mean, why was Emil going absolutely ham? Now you have to actually go and win. I don't even know how to win. Where does he just disappear? Am I supposed to go to our Emil? Oh, that would suck if you had to attack our Emil. No, don't tell me that. That'd be so bogus. What was I supposed to do with that countdown? I have no idea, even if I were to try. Do I have to attack RE Mill on the ground? You have to kill Devla and Popla? Oh my god, you didn't tell me it was so good. No, I'm joking.
What in the goddamn?
Alright, let's do this one more time.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Alright. I just want to switch this out. I like the Spear of the Usurper, but for this, I think I'll use Cypress Stick and the other, yeah, the pipe. Alright.
Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
Am I even using... Why does it feel like I'm not using the last skill set I had, but... Whatever. We're rocking it.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Those are... what happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Oh my god,
Ready,
move.
kid?
She said... Oh my... I need to get out of here. What the... I'm getting whooped right now. Damn it.
It told us there was nothing about to protect this world. The world and the meaning.
Whew, alright. Why can't I get on this top of this rock? What the hell? There we go. That was weird.
Shit.
You!
Is that it?
This pain! This sadness!
Do I just have to pay attention where they're going?
Desperation! You know nothing about it!
Is it glitched?
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful.
Are they stuck behind?
never
Wait,
gave
what the
up.
fuck is
They
actually
kept
going on? Are they?
fighting because they believed they could overcome
I am so
someday.
confused. I think we
Isn't
moved
that
too much and they're
right,
stuck behind the
Kaine?
wall.
Even if it's pointless,
Oh,
you still have
no.
to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
Go to his body on the map. Okay. Do I have to attack him? Wait, what am I doing here? Just make it back to his body? Perhaps if he played Dual Blades more on Monster Hunter, he'd have a better understanding of being a berserker. Hey, actually, that's how I've been able to clear Omega Planetus. I haven't even done it with Hammer. I've only done it with Dual Blades. Like how technologically advanced we were the aliens if Emil struggled with. Yeah, right? True, honestly. Okay, nobody's saying anything, so I'm going to assume I need to make it back to his body. No? Rip? I said it 3 times. Well, I just asked for like a minute and nobody said nothing. I'm sorry. There's people in the chat. I didn't see it. I apologize. I don't remember. Yeah, but where is it? I feel like a lot of them went behind the wall if I was supposed to still attack something, right? Oh my goodness. 3rd time's a charm. It's technically another death, right? Emil with the timer, destroy it. I think it's next to the cart email. No, there's supposed to be an Emil with a timer. What the hell happened though? Why were they? Stay in the center and look around. I feel like that timer, that 10, I mean, damn, how do people fuck up getting ending Y, man? That timer is 10 seconds? So find 1 out of like the 7 there are or whatever? I'm just getting really unlucky.
God damn.
Oh yeah, I want to make sure the weapons... Wait, what is going on with this chipset? I feel like this wasn't what I had set up. Because I feel like I didn't save it, but all I'd be doing here is if I failed it, it wouldn't be saved anyway. I don't know, I feel like it is. Never mind, we're good. I had to wait. Maybe I just need to rock the spear then. I don't know. Maybe the 2 sword was not the way to go. I'm gonna switch this up though.
Round thing. You what? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
Oh, what the hell?
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
That was lame. I wasn't able to get the... Oh, great.
alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Those are... what happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Shut up already, kid.
Damn it, wasn't paying attention.
It told us there was nothing of value to protect this world.
Standing in the center of a mill?
The world had no
Or just in the center of all of them? There's one really far away. Hopefully it's not that one. Oh, maybe the one that's got the marker on it, huh? Or had the marker. We'll keep an eye on that one. It was the one that had the marker on it last.
Shit.
You! All of you! This pain! This
Dude, how am I supposed to make it to this thing in time? Should I use the wire?
This desperation!
Or just shoot it? Is it not that much damage I have to do?
Nothing about
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless.
To flex, I was
you
a kid
still
when
have
I
to
did it.
do
Nice, Kiwi.
Because this is the world my friend tried to save.
It is. There we go. Woo! Alright. Cool,
I
cool.
think this is it for me. I
No
can't
way.
believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
He's still alive. He's
I
good.
was running
He just needs a
from
god
the
nap.
memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, A2. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Cram it
Aw.
already, kid. I'm sure we'll have you back up and running in no time.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
It's because I'm wearing NieR's
Emil.
outfit. No, he actually dies? Well, that sliver of them. There's still a bunch of them out there, though, you know? Maybe. Right? Whoa, it has me start back over anyway? That's crazy. He got to see his friends again. Yeah, that's really sad. There's Emil. Yeah, that was actually really rough. I wish we could have seen it from his perspective. Oh, that probably would have got me, I'm not gonna lie. Why did you kill Emil? Dude, if they showed, like, the silhouettes of them all, or if they, like, showed it from his perspective and you got to see them all together again, oh, man, that would have been... Those questions are those copies really him? They're slivers. He did mention that. They all are slivers of his past self. Alright, so for this last one, do I just select the last ending of chapter... Damn, this is crazy. Do I do this one or do I go back? Oh, I do this one. So I pick, right? He said he wasn't even sure who the original was. Yeah, I remember that. So it kind of left it up. He could technically be the original and doesn't remember it because of how much strain he put on his body, or maybe the original is really out there somewhere, or maybe the original died many years ago. But I still, you know, he separated himself so much. Who knows? It's kind of interesting. I'm sorry to be missing out on the true finale, but it's late and I'm feeling sleepy. Oh, it's all good, Stoney. I'm sorry as well. I'm sorry I was messing around in the beginning to do a lot of that, but I still feel like some of it, you know, wanted to give it some honest tries, you know. And I'm content with it. I'm content with moving on. Wait, I need this one gone. But it was nice having you here, Stoney. Definitely will be on the VODs for sure. Well, what I mean is, when do they become a new person? I feel like they're... it's weird. It's weird. So I feel like it's just a portion of his soul is up, you know, in the afterlife. I don't know. I don't necessarily think... Oh. God damn, I hate when that happens. All right. Is it better? I have to, like, click into the window when I'm changing things. I wanted to take the kill count off because, you know, hopefully it's better now. Okay. Average Yoko Taro experience. The real Emil is on Yoko Taro's head right now, guys. That's where the real Emil is. Spoiler alert. Frozen again? What the hell did I do? What the hell did I do this time? I didn't even click anything. Hopefully. Why is it being a punk? Well, yeah, I spoke on Yoko Taro, right? Alright. Video game, got it. So good, I legally changed my name to Emil. Got me so good. I'm curious if you're just joking or if you're being serious. I fear I'm being dead ass. Wow, that's cool though. I mean, at least it's a cool name. And it represents a cool person, right? They said you can finish this game tonight. They did. I've been told. All the endings except for C and E. 1 second though. Alright guys. Final endings. C and E. I'm not gonna lie, I was not a fan of D's ending because I felt like it was an unjustified selection. Picking 9S or A2 just for it to end in a stalemate kind of felt like a, I don't know, felt like a meaningless ending. Like hardcore meaningless. Like, I don't know. That's weird. I didn't really agree with that. I mean, I didn't really like that ending. It was weird. I was hoping for a little more like like you see what would happen if he got to survive it all, you know? Didn't 9S go with the machines, though? I like you can knock them out in less than an hour. Yeah. You choose. Well, I just didn't like how that ended with that part. I wonder what A2's is going to be. I'm curious, because I keep on saying the whole cycle thing. And I forgot who was saying me I was wrong about a cycle, but I'm not saying that there is a definite cycle, but I feel like with Yorha, there's some type of cycle where they basically want everyone to upload everything, and then they, you know, at least the way it was worded, or at least the way I read it, even if I maybe perhaps was misreading it or misunderstanding, but to my understanding was Project Yorha is just a means to no end of basically just collecting information, and they collect the information when they want to reset. They have that back door within the system, and that's when they initiate their 9S or 9S unit that basically screws everything up or brings everything to a close, and then basically their plan is to rehash another one, right? Was I wrong for reading it like that? Did you read the backstory for A2? I did not. I meant to do that. The end is to convince all androids that humans are alive. Is to convince... Way wrong. Your is a one-time thing. But why was it worded like that though? What's up with the back door? Why is it built with a back door to like destroy it all? Rewub expected from a Kaiman droid. What are you talking about? Can choosing 9S is the only wrong choice? Only person to be mad at is yourself. Wait, because choosing 9S is the wrong choice. I don't think there's any right or wrong choice. It's just there is a choice of a different ending. I think that's more or less what it is. I saw a YouTuber who had an in-depth analysis of all the Draconair. It's worth checking out afterwards. Absolutely. It's to give the android something to fight for. Yeah, I already got that part, but then there was like even more to it. The androids that created you are designed it to essentially implode. Yes, at the end, so there aren't any witnesses left. But it made it sound like it was going to get rehashed up again. Because it was meant to be destroyed from the start. It was to remove all evidence. Of what, though? I don't understand that part then. 9S's raw ending. Right. Or raw ending. Or his ending. The ending D. Essentially, the takeaway, neither ending C or D is the right ending. Okay. Evidence that humans aren't alive. Evidence that humans aren't alive. Okay, then what happens with the world? Is it not going to do the same thing over again? I don't understand what evidence of humans being alive or not changes unless your units and androids are supposed to still keep on going. Let's get it started before someone spoils it. Okay, yeah, okay. Not choosing best girl is obviously wrong. What the heck, man? Dude, I had to... This is my perspective. Really quick, this was my perspective from it. My perspective and understanding when I was reading the file, that last file that was like, oh, this is not for the commander to see, was that there was a backdoor built, and the way I basically interpreted it was that this is something that they plan on. Either this is the first rendition of it, or this is like this cycle has happened before. And my guess was this cycle happening before is what A2 being alive and that whole thing. I feel like that's at least There's backdoor built. 9S is the end all be all whenever he's deployed, and I feel like it was going to be something that he has to. Basically, he would end it. Everyone would die, and then Yor would still be back up, and it would start it all over until the next 9S unit is deployed, and over and over. All right. I'll get to it. I just kind of want to get my thoughts out there before I jump into it. I don't really understand this. Then I feel like I'm definitely maybe interpreted something wrong. Ending C, I think will just. If she survives, if it's not a stalemate, I'm gonna be a little salty about that. I think C should also end in a stalemate if D ends in stalemate. And then E, from what I was guessing, was that, but I don't like that either. That the whole cycle thing would continue in the way, but at the same time, the cannon that would be aiming at the moon. What's that whole thing ordeal? That didn't even get to. I thought that would have at least went off with 9S's ending, but it didn't. So maybe it does go off. I feel like that has to go off, or else it's just a Chekhov's gun. You talk about something happening, but it never does. And these games, we all know that they mess with what the worst possibility is. So maybe E is that possibility of them actually ripping into the moon. And I was going to guess that the cycle continues and we were going to be dealing with the next versions of these characters, right? Because that's what my interpretation of it was. So maybe I'm just wrong. But we'll see. That's my final thoughts before going into this, my guess estimates. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's jump into it. Beginning 9S and A2, all unsaved quest progress will be lost. Okay. Ending E is peak and you'll love it. All right. I can give you a bit more of an explanation in the Discord if you want. Oh, yeah, let me get this through Rewub, and then we'll go through it. I'm not trying to, I know I come at it with my mind, and I'm, really adamant about things, but I'm okay with being wrong, trust me, even though it may seem like I'm the right one, and there's some things I will stand my ground with,
is a giant
like Kime.
aimed at the human server on the moon.
But
don't do something,
this, I'm okay
all
with
of humanity's
misunderstanding it. I'm okay
data
if I'm
will be
not
destroyed.
catching the full story.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity has extended. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie.
That's the other thing I'm curious. I still don't know who fully is behind Yorha.
But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth,
Or if there
we
is.
were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
NieR, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain.
What does she mean, keep killing him? She talking about... Oh, with all the... Okay. That's maybe where I'm also misinterpreting. She means she hated to keep killing him throughout their whole span of this whole thing. Like, in the beginning with the black boxes, yeah? I started taking that as maybe this is like me, finish off killing. And that's why I was like, maybe this has happened before. And this is where that's where the cycle thing kind of like, I felt like was brought back into it.
The NieR type is a high.
But now I think she's just talking about what
They
was
knew you
happening
discovered
throughout the
truth
game.
Eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover.
Yeah, we talked about
official
watching the anime.
designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units.
So she's talking about
You
these
knew
parts
that.
specifically.
Right, NieR?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational.
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Yeah, when I heard that part, I thought they meant like absolutely finish off kill within a cycle, you know, but alas, here we are. And now I was looking too much into it when I feel like it was basically I was like, they're never telling me everything I need to know. I need to go the next layer, and so all right. Let's do this. Damn, he almost had him. That was quick.
Pod! Hack in!
Acknowledged.
Imagine playing the game. Chill.
Pod, we're going to repair NieR's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting NieR.
Affirmative. Yorha Unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This
Oh,
pod is a
that was
Yorha
close.
tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad,
No.
Pod. You know that?
Wait. Hey, I can pet the digital pod.
Satisfied.
Is it not supposed to go over here? Nope. All the way at the beginning. Is there things I was missing by skipping all this? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. I see how that was a cycle now. I was thinking of a cycle as the grand scheme, not just the cycle of it being on 9S. Oh, why did I? Okay.
I'll take
Robotomizing.
care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Funny that I played Automata so long after it launched. I remember when it first launched, two people were like, "Oh, I gotta play this," but I was like, I don't know what, but I really get into some other games, and usually if I'm in them, I'm in them.
I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Yeah, meaningless. I'm not a fan of C&D, I'm not gonna lie. I'll wait till the song's done to check off C. I almost don't even like that. Alright, well, at least I can respect that she was able to pull off what she wanted to do if you select her. A little salty that he's not able to pull off his destructive nature or whatever, destructive side for doing his part. I feel like that was bogus to
Report.
pull the plug
All
on him.
Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete.
The pods
Proceeding
are the...
to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
I remember hearing about this, so I knew this was going to happen. I didn't know it was going to happen like this.
Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
What if I say no? What happens? Press yes.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod
Hate that.
042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod
What the fuck?
153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive?
No, I'm joking. Yes. The end of Yorha. I'm so confused.
The defense program has initiated a purge. If
Let's
this
take this
continues,
motherfucker out.
consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information,
6?
something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
This reminds me of Smash Bros. Oof, I did not mean to do that. Should... It would suck to lose this. At the end, too. I'm assuming maybe it just resets your cursor, but who knows with these games. Oh shit. God damn, every time I thought I was getting close to the end. Is this it? Nope. This is all you do for ending E. Ending E was just credits. You guys have been trolling me the whole time. It's just a challenging credits scene. Or not really challenging, but I made some stupid mistakes, that's for sure. Come on. What the fuck? Should have taped down this button. The pressure I'm holding starting to feel it on my finger. No! I'm so close. Oh, fuck. Just hit yes, connect to network. Give up here. Wait, now do I hit yes or no here? Give up here. No, right? What the hell? Don't give up, yeah. Oh my god, you're trolling! Wait, is this where I left off though? Or is this at the back at the beginning? I can't tell. These fuckers, man. Damn it. Oh my god. I did my best. One thing is certain, I'm rooting for you, Japan. What the fuck? What does change display do? What happens if I press Y? Is it? Oh. What the hell? You just changed the way it's shown? No, I don't accept defeat. You know, matter of fact. Wait. How does it work with the clicker? I was trying to do it on the mouse. I was like, maybe this will be... I could totally do this. What the hell? It is all pointless. You're really giving up here? No. I'll stop using the mouse and just use my fingers. Hi, Nezwic. How you doing? Good. Trying my best to survive. No. Yeah. No, this thing, man. No, I'm not hitting it anymore. Oh my, no. Just survive, just survive, just survive. Come on, there we go, there we go, there we go. Tragic. I tapped it. I barely touched it. Dude, you really think games are silly? Wait, are silly little things? No. Ew. They're giving them bonus health. That's what's going on here. No. I don't like that. Come on. Can we chill with the purple heads? Damn. No! Bro, what the fuck is going... Do you admit there's no meaning in this world? No! But you should have let 9S have his ending. Damn, dude. It's like doing the Frenzied Flame and be like, actually, you worked all this way to do the Frenzied Flame ending in Elden Ring. Guess what? You don't get to do the Frenzied Flame ending in Elden Ring. It's like, bruh, just let him have his, man. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm throwing. I'm assuming this just gets, I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do this, but I'm sure this is also part of it. Yes, no, come on. Rescue offer received, mess from blank pass, accept offer. Sure. I like the song picking up though. 9S is not that powerful. Dude, it's not about being powerful. It's about actually just letting, if you select an ending, let me have the ending. Don't gaslight me into thinking that I actually have a choice. Like I said, shit, let me get my Frenzied Flame on, you know? Don't put the ending in there just as a fucking gaslight or the choice, you know? The song is very good right here, though. It's very beautiful. Oof. Oh my god, I totally rolled into that. Okay, they're getting buffed. Power to the layers.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in
Oh, I
a
didn't see the name at the
never-ending
bottom right.
spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes,
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Look at them disciples, huh? Achieve A2's
Pod
ending.
153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
What the fuck? Yes, I have something to say. Wait, tomorrow's Monday. It's not. Well, actually, technically it is. This list is long. Yeah, what the hell? Shitty world, shitty game. That's crazy. No one will help you. Lose, 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 and lose some more. Does this battle have meaning? You're surrounded by the enemy. Do you care if the world, if this is worth? Do you care for this worthless world? You are alone. Is this the fight you wanted? Oh, you're weak. Oh. Oh my God, this is a funny part for sure. Who needs sleep anyway? Yeah, who needs sleep anyway? I like 2B, I like 9S, I like A2, I like Emil, I'm a ew, ew, ew. I don't need to tell people I'm a loser. Damn. Proposal. Uh. As an alternative. Just stop playing if you're that bad. Oh, that's crazy. They get so mean. Hey, the twin hate is not valid for this game, I'll say that, but it's a tenfold valid for Replicant. Tenfold. 11-fold. Don't give up here. As an alternate... Nah, hold on. Proposal. Proposal. Basically, don't give up here. There we go.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data. Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
I'm guessing this is for E. I gotta keep hitting yes anyway. Wait, all those hacking points were others? What do you mean? Oh, I see.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak...
I wish I was done in a better
may
way
be
than
someone
just
you
the credits,
intensely
right?
dislike. Do you still wish to help?
Yes.
You worked so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help?
Yep.
You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help? And you are truly sure about this? Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
It makes sense for it to be the credits. Oh my god, they gotta replicate my ass all over again, huh? I'm not watching this. I hate this part. Nez over here like, shit. Thank you guys. I don't understand why it has to be the credits, but whatever. TikTok spoiling the shit out of ending E. Are they? I don't think they are. Well, at least I haven't seen it, if they have. Yokotaro when catch you, Yokotaro when I catch you. Yeah, I'm not watching this part. This part sucks, dude. I didn't like it when they did it in Replicant either. I'm okay with you deleting my files. Don't show me that shit. That's foul. You fought against the creators of the game to save them. So be it. I don't know. I mean, that's cool, but in the little bullet hell credit scene, I don't know. I wish it... I don't know. Mad respect for not hesitating at him. Oh, I got you. I feel like this is, well, I feel like the other games definitely helped me with that too. Yeah, that sucks.
And so, we must say goodbye. I feel a slight amount of sadness.
It is time for the final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
You're fighting your creators to path a path for yourself, to find your own meaning. Time for the final countdown. All endings achieved. Thank you. Thank you. Is that it? You did it. The final countdown. The credits roll in the end, but instead you fight through it. That's it. Yes, congrats. You fought God and forged your own path, which... Did I, though? I didn't feel like I forged my own path. There it is, all of them. The song was beautiful. It feels very surreal that I'm here. I'm just gonna outright say it. That was lackluster as hell for the final ending. Don't have me fighting text. I'm sorry, yeah, they're the creators you fought against. No, get out of here. Man, I'm buzzkill on that. Not happy with it. Sorry, you just don't get it. I get it, but I feel like it's lazy. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, man. You really don't. No, I would have felt better with like an actual visual of actually not doing it. Man, I don't know. Maybe I need more time for it to sink in, but I don't know. I didn't like that as the ending. That's whack. I feel the same way. Something just didn't click with me. Yeah, I feel like there's... Oh, man, it's not even a matter of clicking. I just don't like it was done in that way. I felt it would have been more meaningful to, like... My visuals are down to 2D fucking... Galaga. I don't know. I was actually thinking there was going to be, like, this whole elaborate thing for ending E. I didn't think it was just going to be... Despite the messaging... Cool. Could have... I don't know. That's what you should expect from a Kime enjoyer. No, I think you guys are... which Draken NieR ending is your favorite? Absolute... Well, it's going to go to Replicant. Replicant's final ending was the best. I freaking knew it. Freaking knew what? There's one last message in the inbox. Is there actually? No, that's a valid opinion. What's up? Man, I don't like that at all. Does it say I can't use my same name? Going normal. You weren't gonna like it. I known it since ending A. Or B. Oh man, tune into NieR Reincarnation in your own time. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna definitely look into all that.
Everything that lives is designed to end.
I thought
We
Replicant
are
was a letdown, but I
perpetually
played
trapped
Autonoma first. Damn,
in
that's
a
crazy.
never-ending spiral of life and death.
I loved Replicant. Replicant I gave like a
Is this a
9.5 out of
curse?
10.
Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the God
Fuck,
who blessed
dude,
us
I
with
don't
this
know where I'm gonna
cryptic
put this
puzzle,
one.
and
I'm
wonder if
conflicted
we'll ever
hard.
have the chance to kill
The
him.
gameplay, the way it functions, absolutely phenomenal. I love how it
This is Command.
messes with
Squadron,
those
come in.
things.
2B here. All units have penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
board.
I really don't know right now.
This is Operator 60.
Fuck, dude, I
All
should
units
have had
confirmed.
Replicant
We've
in my
passed
final
the
game.
50-kilometer
I would have
threshold
ended
and are
so
proceeding
on such
towards
a
the
high.
target. Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses,
I don't know what the
proceed
message
to
in the
manual
inbox
attack
people are talking
formation.
about. Well,
Then
let's find
destroy
out if there is
Goliath-class
something.
unit by any means
You can see the
necessary
message in
and
your
gather the
inbox
data
since you
can.
deleted your message,
Understood.
I think. Wait, you can't? Delete your data. Just the way Yokotaro makes his question yourself.
12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visual to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Nez ain't mature enough for the
Origin point
message.
of long-range lasers confirmed. "11B, down. Our
Man, dude.
HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Rewub.
Permission granted.
You know what's crazy is the atrocities every other main character has done is probably worse than Kaim collectively, which is insane. But it's probably true
7E,
when you
down.
really look at it. Shit, maybe. Obviously, it might be.
1D down. Assuming captain's duties.
Yeah, dude, I don't even know, man. I'm so... You want the game to tell you everything you won't like. I hate that excuse, too. I think you guys give too much credit into what's spoken and what's done. Like, just because something was done in a way doesn't mean it's extra layers of deep or it's a crazy deep cut. Sometimes it's just lazy, and I think you guys are giving too much, you're attributing too much to it being like, wow, that was actually like next level god tier description. That's how I feel. I feel like Mr. Yokotaro, if he, the ending of this game, you have to find it, you have to go fly to Tokyo, Japan, and I put it on a post-it note. There was only one person that gets that ending, and everyone would be like, oh my god, fucking visionary, dude. You just don't understand the extra, like the layer of extra, all this extra stuff, you know, like it's so perfect. It makes that ending so perfect. That's how I feel. I feel like he gets too much credit for stuff that's just okay. He does do a lot of things good. I'm not trying to absolutely discredit him, but I do think he does get too much credit in the end. My full, yeah. Going throughout the whole series, I think that's the thing I've noticed the most. And then, yeah, I don't know. If he said that goes against finding your own meaning... Wait, what? If he said that goes against finding your own meaning... I don't understand what you mean by that. He's just very different. I like the way they approach this game. Like I said, I like the way the game functions. I like the way it behaves. I like how a lot of this game felt like it was a PlayStation 2 game. Story-wise, I didn't feel remotely attached to any of the characters. I don't think they did, to me. I don't think it was done nearly as well as Replicant. I absolutely fell in love with all those characters. I felt like I got to really understand them and get to know them really well. This game, I don't feel like it had that much of a pull to those characters. I don't feel like I got a good in-depth feel for any of them. Nearly, right. It's finding meaning in the meaningless world. If Yokotaro said, then that would... Hold on. If Yokotaro said, then that would be giving meaning. I don't... So that's just an excuse to just be able to say, like, oh, he doesn't have to say anything because I don't know. That's the way I see it. Hideo Kojima is truly overrated director. Yoko Taro is alright. I think they're one and the same right now. Granted, I've never really played any of Hideo Kojima's games, except that I can watch Metal Gear Solid and be like, I can understand why people are enjoying this. And then I can watch Death Stranding and be like, I have no idea how anyone's enjoying this. But I digress. I'm not going to get too much into that one since I haven't really played any of those ones. But I don't know. No, that's literally it. I just feel like Naki. I just feel like that just ends up being way too much of a convenient excuse. You could say that about anybody then, right? I respect your opinion, but oh my god, do I disagree with your take? That's fair. Hey, I'm not going to say you're wrong for telling me I'm wrong. We're all going to feel our different ways about this game. Absolutely. If you want to pop off and flame me, feel free to do so. Like I like to keep it open, and I like to people have to be able to share their opinions on this whole thing. I'll try to do my best to read through them all as much as I can. For me, I can't wrap that around. I'm a big fan of a spectacle, and I feel I do not like being robbed out of a spectacle. The ending for Replicant, I think, was huge. It brought the spectacle. It brought the pieces together really well after already falling in love with those characters. I don't feel like I got the same level of falling in love with those characters on this game. And not only that, I felt that ending, yes, it's endearing that you had the players join you to fight them, but oh my god, fighting them as text, anticlimactic to me. I think that robs the spectacle. I don't care however you want to look at it. I think I'm big on the visuals. I'm big on the actual like stress and like atmosphere that those visuals would bring in. I'm not a fan of it being ending on a 2D bullet hell. Yoko Taro's big thing about his games is that he wants you to feel something. Everybody wants you to feel something. I feel like you're not a creator if you don't want someone to feel something. I feel like that's just, once again, I think, I could be wrong, but I truly believe that's why he gets that, like, I don't know. I think that's how part attributes to his overratedness, I guess. So your issue is the final fight was just the credits. I did not like how ending E went about it at all. I guess more so I'm not fine with, let me reiterate. I'm cool with the messaging. I just don't like how it was, what's the word I'm looking for? Pervade? The way it was done. Like if it presented, thank you. Yeah. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of it being on that level. I feel like it robs the experience. At least it does for me. I am a big fan of big baddies, but ultimately I needed something more than 2D to emotionally attach myself to. I'm not going to get attached to the names. I'm just going to be like, all right, this 2D section. The game teaches you that it's like a hack, right? You're just hacking something. The whole game you're going through 2D does matter to some levity, but at the same time, it's not like really you're not rooted within that experience. It's just layers in, I guess. I don't know. I just didn't hit well for me being 2D. How else would you have done the fourth wall break? I feel like they've already kind of messed with the fourth wall break plenty of times within the actual real world without it being in the 2D atmosphere. Do you really understand the ending? So the ending is to fight against the whole design of the game, right? You're fighting against the whole design that's locked you in here. You're fighting everybody in the credits. You're working your way up to the final big names, right? Is that kind of like what we're talking about? You're basically you're going against what they're locking you to forge your own path. And that's why you give up your data and all that says, like you guys said, that part I didn't catch on, that there was other people coming in to help you. That's who those people are. Ignore it being credits. I understand. But, oh, man. It's a message about fighting for what you want, not what you're told to do. You're on your own fault for spamming hacks during the whole game. That's not it. That's part of the game. You should be able to do whatever you want. Not trying was the fastest way to get through it. By the end, I was a little angry because I spent way too long surviving without help. I felt more connections with 9S's grief over 2B than Brother and Yona. Really? That's crazy. I felt the opposite. Well, I mean, not the opposite. I did actually, the character I felt closest to was 9S. It wasn't like crazy. That's why I kind of wish that he at least had an ending where he was able to get his, but I still feel like he was robbed within his own ending. So that's why I wasn't a fan of that ending. I feel like, yeah, let it all go to hell. Let me see an ending where it all goes to hell, because that's kind of something I'd be used to in their games, honestly. Automata gives you no reason to care about your characters. A2 was the only one I could care about. I was digging her personality a lot. I just don't feel like we were afforded enough time to really get to know her. Seeing 9S mental state slowly deteriorate hurt so bad. I did not like that. I didn't feel anything post-time skip and replicant, to be honest, with Yona. Really? Well, I didn't really feel anything for Yona, honestly, but I felt for NieR and his drive to get her back. And then his protective nature when it came to Emil and Kaine and even Weiss. Honestly, I did not care about Yona at the end. I was just like, I just need them all together. I need Emil, Weiss, NieR, and Kaine. Like, I need that squad just to be there, you know? Yeah. 9S always finds out the truth, so 2B always has to take him down. So I wish that I would have got that part faster. I was looking too much into it, like it was a big grander scheme of things. But at the end, like, I don't know, man, guys. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna be honest with how I'm feeling, and that's how I feel. I feel like I wish it was done better. I wish it was at least more of a spectacle, and like, I don't know. I think it would have been cooler to see some like crazy shit happen, and then have to like. That's them. That's the creators. That's them telling you what you have to do. What you have to do. Could you imagine? Like, give me. You had. Oh my God! It's like, imagine like the portals coming through, and like I said, spectacle. Endgame of Marvel. Not that I'm a big Marvel crazy fan, but Endgame had a great moment with that portal. You had all the people coming through to help. That was supposed to be like the same thing, but it hitting as 2D little fucking. Spritz did not fucking do it for me, guys. A few things you have to read between the lines or think critically. I hate that wording. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of it. I feel like it downplays. See, that's why I feel like that's another thing that bothers me so much, is because they're like, oh, you're not really thinking about it. You're not thinking about this level. It's like, it totally demeans like my take on it, or, you know, anybody's take on it. It's like, people are going to have valid takes. I understand what you're doing. Like when you guys say that, I understand what you're saying. I just feel like it's also something that could just be regurgitated talking points when it comes to the games like these. And it's like, okay, well, you can keep on hitting this, and I could be thinking just as critical as you, but just wanting more. Is it bad to want more? And it feels like, well, you don't need any more, but like, what if I wanted more? So just because I want more means I'm not thinking critically enough. I not a fan of that. But it is what it is. Pop off. Yeah, your opinion's wrong. Exactly. That's a, yeah. I love Metal Gear, but the TikTok chat is talking like Kojima stands. Is it really? Oh, for Yoko Taro.
Captain, I think...
The presentation of information is bad. You were hacking for free to free them from the virus.
2B to
Right,
Operator 60.
I've never played a Kojima game, neither have I.
The operation is compromised.
I kind of understand your point, but your opinion is wrong, Kiwi. Thank you, Kiwi.
2B.
If you want a good series to play, turn on. Try Kingdom Hearts or Desiree. I've played Kingdom Hearts 2 and 1 and 2, but I played the crap out of 2 when it first came out. I loved the that was a game I absolutely loved the combat. I was not a fan of the story, just because I didn't play a lot of the PSP games at the time, and a lot of people were like, well, you got to start playing those ones to understand everything else, and I was like, I'm not doing this. Wait, no reason I don't understand 3. What do you mean? Kingdom Hearts is goated. Kingdom Hearts, I love the combat of Kingdom Hearts, and I don't know. I didn't ever divulge too much into it to care more or less than that. Although I did not like I did try Kingdom Hearts 3, and I stopped playing it because it pissed me off. Because that one was starting to rob the gameplay in favor of doing cutscenes. Every attack was like a 2-minute cutscene of you doing this some crazy elaborate attack. So I feel like to me, it felt like the game kept on robbing you from playing the game. Three is your favorite? Ah, man, that was getting so mad, especially early on, because it's like you walk, cutscene. All right, next you walk again, cutscene, and it's like, all right, you fight, and then you do an ultimate attack, and then you hit with a cutscene, and then you're done with that fight, cutscene, and then you walk down a hallway, cutscene. I'm like, when do I get to play? I was getting so mad.
Activating short-range attack gear.
I'm very story-driven. I'm story-driven too, but I feel like my argument when it comes to cutscenes and games and whatnot, if it becomes too much, if it becomes more movie than game, that's when you start to get me, like, that's when I start to get upset. I feel like, I've said this before, doing cutscenes and doing cinematics really well shows me you can throw really high, but to make a video game, you need to be able to juggle, and that's the, you know, the immersiveness, the gameplay. Show me you can juggle, and I say we're cooking. But if you could just throw really high, cool, you could throw really high, but you ain't fucking cooking. I've heard that too, but every time I see somebody play Metal Gear, I'm like, dude, the gameplay looks phenomenal. But then I've heard the cutscenes are insanely long. Only fight worth it in Kingdom Hearts 3 is the damn DLC. Ah. I love the Emil face on your head. Thank you, thank you. I'm a big story guy. By the time I got there, I couldn't care about the gameplay. Really?
Enemies destroyed.
Oh, man.
Not quite.
A game that has a good story you might like is Persona 3, 4, and 5. I've been told that too. I don't know if it's been recommended yet. Oh, I think I don't think it has actually. But I know people have brought it up before. But I mean, like in the Discord, I don't think it's been recommended yet. But at the same time, we haven't really been doing like regular series yet. When it comes time to actually like recommend the next series I'll play, I'm sure a lot of people will recommend that and whatnot. But as of right now, I just recommended, or we had one recommendation, so the next game I'm going to actually end up playing after this will be Disco Elysium, because I've never played that before. And then, but starting tomorrow, actually, we'll be doing a community day, guys, for anybody who's interested, where we finally finished off the Drac and NieR series, regardless how I feel about the ending of this game for E. It's been absolutely an amazing experience nonetheless. I'm very happy with that I did it. I'm very happy that I went through it all. I'm very happy with my experience in general with the whole series. So fret not, no matter how bad, how upset I was about not having my spectacle, I'm still very excited. I did it. I'm very excited to have done this and with you guys, and you guys have been able to watch it. It's been a net positive experience in general. I'm not going to say the whole thing is chalked just because of an ending I don't like. It's definitely not the best one in the series for me. It did not beat Replicant. Replicant definitely is my #1 in the series. I actually still am baffled with how much I like that game. If you like spectacles, then Metal Gear Revengeance is basically nothing but spectacles. Right on. Rating for the overall series. Also, still curious about the tier list.
You're 2B, right?
Do you think I should tier list? Oh yeah, well, I guess I could do that, right?
Copy that.
Replicant was peak, Nez. I agree. I agree. I'm glad to see you play despite falling asleep a lot. Oh, I'm sorry you fell asleep, but I am happy you're here to chat. Jump in the chat and let me know. Thank you. Tier list. Tier list. I'm not ignoring you. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to read all these people's chats all at once. Did you say something, Reweb? I apologize if I missed it. I'd be down. I still have no idea what that they're talking about with the mail thing. Yeah, no, that's all I'm trying to do right now is make it to the mail. Is there actually something, or is it because I heard kind of mixed reviews on is it worth going to mail? Yes or no? You can do chapter select from here? No, I shouldn't be able to. I don't think it'll add anything. Okay. Jake and Kiwi has said some stuff. Okay. I saw Jake said Replicant was peak. You low-key got sick of Replicant at ending B? It was too repetitive for you? Damn. But they already start you like halfway into the game. That's like saying the ending or going from, well, I guess that's not because you're getting a different perspective, so never mind. Never mind, that's valid, I guess. But did you play any of the Drakengard games? Then you really wouldn't like those ones. Those ones are way more repetitive. Well, at least, well, 2 for sure. But there were some repetitive aspects in, well, a lot in 1, and 3 had several. But yeah. Are you in easy mode now to complete it faster? I just wanted to get to the mailbox. I went to normal mode, actually.
Do it.
Hello, I'm all in from TikTok. Yo, nice. I think there's nothing in the inbox. Literally all your data was wiped. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but somebody, I don't know who said that, but maybe they thought if I didn't do it. What happens if you don't? You just don't get ending E if you don't do it? This does feel like I'm playing on easy though, I'm not gonna lie. It's really weird. Vote easy once you complete the game, saves time. I probably will, like, when I start grinding offline. I just wanted to see... Well, actually, I should probably just do that now, right?
So open it.
Negative.
What, am I going to be one-shot and everything? That's going to be weird. I just want to make it to the mailbox. We'll see what is or isn't in there. And then I will give you guys my thoughts on, like, everything else. And then we can... You can get ending E and keep your save data, but not deleting it somehow feels wrong. I agree, that would feel odd, right? You feel like kind of a jerk. Like you want to be able to at least say, like, yeah, I attributed to. I feel like it's a. I like that too. I remember when I first thought I was losing all my replicant data. I was like, you know what? In a weird way, it's kind of like ripping the band-aid off. Because most times, whenever I finish a game, the next time I touch that game, even if I have save data, I'm like, wow, the game's literally playing for me. Wait, do I even have to attack? No? Ugh. That's so weird. All right. Wow, I already lost my train of thought from that. That was wild.
I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly
Replicant
work
deletion
alone.
was
Scouting
permanent
out
too.
enemy
It hurt.
lines and all
Oh, in
that.
the
I
OG,
don't
which
usually
was
get a
crazy.
partner. It's kind of fun.
But at the same time,
Emotions
yeah,
are
okay.
prohibited.
Whenever I replay in like an old game,
Sorry, ma'am.
And another thing.
whenever I replay an old game, I'm like, man, I have old save data. I'll just start a new file. So I'm like, I feel like when this game does, when Replicant in this game did it, it's like, yeah, it's just ripping off that band-aid of me not basically touching that game for a while.
Stop calling me ma'am.
Huh?
It's unnecessary.
Replicant
Alright,
ending
then.
E literally put
To be
your
it is.
standard way too high, admittedly. Yeah. I think so. I think so, Jake. I honestly wasn't expecting that to come in the series. I did not think I was going to get something like that. I agree. I do agree. Replicant ending E was too amazing for me. In the OG game, the Replicant... Yeah, oh, I did read that. My bad. I really like that in Replicant, the desperation of Kaine
This place
getting
sure
near
is
could
big.
be a parallel with the player wanting their save
guess
data back.
humans used to
Oh,
use
that
it
is
as a
nice.
weapons
I do like
factory,
that as well.
But now it's just crawling with machines.
Replicant E came
The
after
enemy seems to have
Automata, so
repurposed
I'm
the
glad I
facility
played
to
Automata
increase
first,
their
then
overall
Replicant.
machine production.
I'm happy I played
So
it in
if
the
we don't
fashion I
destroy
did.
it, they'll just keep
Doing
coming.
all the Drakengard games, then going through NieR Replicant, and then this one. Despite me not caring much for any, even when I said that, I'm kind of more or less joking. It did definitely boost my thoughts on the game. I think I only got to go through here to kick down the thing. Yeah. I feel the same if I rearm the game. It's in the middle of Warzone. Oh. Yeah, but I'm happy the way I did it, honestly. Despite my disdain for the ending for this game,
What?
I
It's just
am very
accessing
happy I did
random,
it the way I did.
nonsensical data from the old world. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
I fell in love with Automata. I can see what there is still absolutely something to behold with this game. Like I said, I am a crazy huge fan of the way the game presents itself. the way it treats like the mechanics in the game just feels so different from most other games. Like it knows when to take parts seriously and when not to, as far as like
I know.
yeah, like I said this earlier, but it's treating itself like a game, and I love that, actually. I really do. Will you watch the anime? I will, yeah, absolutely. No worries, you can keep on asking. I'm not having no problem re-answering that question. I know I don't have it anywhere, and you know, and people are gonna be walking in and out all the time, so. I think the Inktober art was also a fun track with the NieR journey. I agree as well, and I'm still excited to keep on continuing on with that. Like I said, this is not going to stop me from liking the series. I overall do like the series a lot, despite my like I did not care for ending E that much, but in total, I still like this game a lot. I still like this game a lot more than the rest of the Draken Guard series. I just don't. I'm struggling to know where I would put it. Because I think when I was, before I even did ending C, towards the end, when I was reaching, or sorry, ending D. Before I hit ending D, I think I was like riding on this game being kind of like in
I surveyed the entire
like
factory,
a 9.
but couldn't find anything
But I
resembling
wasn't a big
target.
fan of D, wasn't a big fan of C, and I didn't like E at all. And for me, at least, I think that would probably detract it down to probably like maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment.
I don't know. That's where I'm struggling. I don't know if it's... Maybe I just feel like the game is like... an 8. That's how I feel, at least. I feel like maybe I might be comfortable with that.
There should be another facility
ultimately,
across that bridge.
I
It's a
cannot
bit of a hike,
explain
but
how
should we
much
check
the
it out?
fighting and just the mechanics
It's not like Command to
have
get a
impressed me
location
and made
wrong.
me enjoy like the overall
guess even they
scheme
get
of
bad
everything
intel from time to
more
time,
so
huh?
than caring about like ultimately how I'm feeling at the end of the fight ending of the story.
Bet on that.
Nice. When you get to the show, will you do it on stream or YouTube or just on your own time? So I was talking to people about like possibly doing it in the Discord and doing like watch parties. We'll have to like really figure that out, but I could see like maybe like before a stream starts or something, maybe watch an episode or two and then like start stream with a different thing, or pick certain days that we do it, since it is like an anime with episodes. Playing Automata doesn't spoil. Oh, it's alright. I already played through Replicant. I did the whole journey. This is actually, this whole stream series has been a 2.5 month long journey of playing all Drakengard games and all the NieR games, so, or at least all the ones that I can play. Dude, that thing barely does any damage to me. Dude's art style is flawless. I do agree. The music never fails. The art never fails. So I can't knock the game entirely, even for the endings I don't care for. There's way too much it does really well. If you 100% Automata, it completely spoils Replicant. That's fair. But yeah, luckily I've already played through that, right? Yeah, honestly, I also don't know how I feel about the, I feel conflicted when it comes to like the soundtracks, because both of them are phenomenal, don't get me wrong. Wait, if I don't even move, will she just keep dodging too? Oh wait, I'm gonna have to run at some points though. She does just dodge. That's crazy. I'm not even touching this. The game is just playing by itself. If you read all 11 Project Gestalt reports, you'll know the plot twist is Replicant before. Yeah, that's true, right? If I were to meet Taro Sensei, I would shake his hand and praise him for his work and punch his stupid face. Nah, I'd be like, you know what? You have something special. I might not always agree with it, but I do really enjoy it for what it is. And I've seen way worse storytelling and all that stuff, you know.
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Alert. Incoming enemy attack from below. Proposal. Evade.
Wait, the man broke you in ways you've never been broke before. That's fair. Shit.
Packing in.
Boost!
I'm back from YouTube right on.
9S!
I hope the Easter egg is real, the email.
No response to communications.
I'm going after him.
Can I go? We'll find out soon enough, right?
Send a support request to command.
Negative. Communications
Probably is
have been
nothing,
checked.
but at least we could check. Let's do one last thing of just checking. Yeah, go ahead. Do you want to throw it in the Discord and I'll read it, or how do you want to go about it, Jake? I do recommend playing this in Japanese. Yeah, you guys, you've been saying that. That's true. You're not the only person that said that either, though. I will definitely do that at some point.
I have to help 9S. I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccine.
It talks? I didn't know the machines had that kind of intelligence.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support. The control on the enemy's upper arm. Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
Nope, we got all the endings. Never visited the Twins Village and fought the Dragon Rhythm boss. Shaking my head. Wait, what?
Control from enemy unit. Marking weak point.
Got it. Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
It's not gonna let me do it first. I really gotta go out here.
So, the Goliath.
9S.
Yeah?
Thank you for
Oh, my bad. Yeah, my bad. I forgot on TikTok. I didn't update the
There were
number, but
minor
the endings tab
see.
should be there, right? Showcasing all the endings.
Glory to mankind.
The joke we had about fighting a rhythm boss in here too. Oh, that's right. I forgot that. This game uses online functionality. Yeah, that's fine. Depends. I might just watch a video that encompasses a lot of that stuff instead of reading through it.
AD.
Easter egg, possibly. We'll find out. Oh yeah, I can go to the vibration now. That's right. I missed out on doing that. Oh yeah, what am I doing? There we go.
Ma'am? Alright, are we good now? Oh, hold on. I could set it for you, but... Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on, except in very... I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow... Hey, come on now. Hey, come on.
Alright, I just wanted to see what
Okay, good. Once you're finished making adjustments, you can go ahead and close this out. Oh, I see you've turned vibration detection on. Let's run a check to make sure it's working. I'm gonna tap you on the shoulders, all right? How was that? Did you feel it? Huh? That's odd. Everything should be set up correctly. Here, let me try somewhere else. I'm gonna tap you on the arm this time, okay? Did you feel that? Huh? Really? Well, if you say so. How about this? How was that? Are you serious? You didn't feel anything just now? Well then, let's try something else.
This is crazy.
Well, I don't know what's causing this, so we'll need to run some precision diagnostics later. Regardless, that's the end of the check for now.
I was gonna show the controller going crazy. So controller behavior when the game is not in the active window. Is that the only thing that has special dialogue attached to it? What was the sound actually? Oh, that's not here, huh? Oh, other, right? Nope.
morning.
Oh, I just thought of something that
The
sucks.
commander's put me in charge of your maintenance, man.
I remember saying I wanted
That
to
means I'll be
chill in that
performing regular
room.
checks on you from now on.
I see.
I mean, I could go all the way there,
Don't
but I'm not
worry.
going to do that.
We 9S models are the best around, you know.
I'd have to like get further in the
Though I
story.
suppose we're not exactly
I remember
known for our
the
honesty.
room with all the
9S.
lunar
Well,
tears
what is it, ma'am?
in
Stop
Kaine's
calling
house.
me ma'am.
Huh?
There's no need to be.
Oh, I almost... The command... We better...
Can I go to the mailbox now yet? Oh, you got mail. Let's see.
You need to be near an access point to
Yes,
save
I
your
know,
data.
I know,
You
I
can see
know.
access points on the close-range map. Be sure to save often.
I knew right from the Devla and Popola hate. That's crazy, guys. They deserve the hate in Replicant. I don't care. I'll die on that hill. Not for this game. They did good. Test mail. And we did not have any other special mail. There was no other Easter egg. That's it. That's all she wrote. Alright, guys. Let's bring this to the main menu. Oh, man. Okay, GG's anticlimactic. That's how I feel a little bit, but at the same time, this whole journey has been epic. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not gonna pretend to like something. You know, I want to be honest with you guys no matter what. Actually, let me turn down the... Actually, oops. Let's leave it right here. A little surreal. Adam, will you do a video talking about all the series and your experience? I do. Yeah, I need to do that. I originally wanted to do each game going up, but every time I do it, I wasn't happy with how it was formatted. I get too critical on myself, and I just kind of needed to pull the trigger on that. But yeah, I will 100% do it. I need to start actually pumping out videos in general, just because I feel like it's a good way to keep up with how I'm feeling. Like a nice little video as a keepsake of this journey. It'll be nice, you know. I need to get on that. I do like the change of the main title game. I do like that change as well. It is nice. This guy said this game gets crazy. This game did absolutely get crazy. Oh, no worries, no worries. I think a big, large video in segments would be very cool. Okay. Yeah, oh, what's the best way I could run a little... there should be like a tier list thing, right? Tier list maker. I mean, I feel like most people that's been following the whole journey would know already where I kind of lay with the whole journey as it goes. But, you know, at the same time... Oh, I have to save files of the whole thing. Give me 1 second, everybody. Let me. Oh, it's gonna be really quick. Whoops. I said NieR instead of Drakengard. I know I have all these files saved somewhere, but I don't want to look for them right now. I'll just save new ones. Let's see, saving this, cool. Saving 3. But for funsies, you know, we will do one anyway. Can I just do all these at one time? There we go. Alright, and then I will share my screen. Did you made? Yeah, I made this a mill mask. It's just out of cardboard. And I used a bunch of bobby pins to hold a string. You think I should also do a NieR series character tier list? Maybe I should just do a little video, maybe a little, or do you think you want me to do that live? I'll be waiting for the Final Fantasy 14 playthrough in the distant future. Why are why are so many people hell-bent on me playing that MMO? It's an MMO, man. That's a lot to get into. It's not impossible, but it's a lot. Let me get the ads out of there. Whoop. Here we go, guys. Oh no, it's not. My face isn't showing. Hold on. Oh no. What the? I gotta get it above the game. Hold up. Oh man, I keep on moving it in the wrong. There we go. More or less. Boop. Boop. Dang it. These dang ads. There we go. That's a good way. I'll scoot over. I mean, in general, it took me 190 hours to get through the first arc in the game. First 4 or so actually expansions. How much did it take to go through NieR? NieR took me a total, I don't know how many hours, but it took me 2.5 months. Is the official count. Oops. Alright, guys. Let's get this tier list done. And it's going to be really short, guys. I'm just doing the games. I'll save the characters and all that for maybe another day. You gonna sign off? Alright, it was nice hanging out with you guys. But yeah, for whoever's dipping out. Could check your stream hours for the past 2 months. That's true. Very true. I'm going to sign off to sleep. Congratulations on beating all the games. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. We'll start for the first game. Despite it being mechanically flawed, the game did not age well. Man. I really liked it. I'm somewhere in between an A and a B with it. But I think I'll leave it at B. There's too many things that did not age well with the game, but there's a lot of things I really loved. I like how it set the precedent. I'm a big fan of how everything was handled within the game. As far as the setting. I like the world it built. I like, you know, the rules of the magic and the weapons. The amount of weapons, especially for that time, was crazy. The only thing you could do is hurt my feelings. Oh no. But that's where I would put Drakengard 1. Like I said, a lot of mechanics did not age well, but the world building, the characters, as far as just being Angelus and Kaim, I think were done really well. A lot of the other characters, you're like, yikes. Drakengard 2, unfortunately, it's at the bottom of the barrel, but not for like its own reasons. I just don't like that it was built to be a direct opposite of the first game. Despite it not being worked on Yoko Taro, I wasn't even going to hold that against it. I was just not a fan of the switch of tone, and then finding out later that that's why. And it felt too campy with a lot of the endings, or like, I was so mad when his dragon powers activated from the kiss. I was like, that was so corny. I can't believe something so corny like that made it into this game. It felt very disingenuous to like the source. So I was not a big fan of it. The gameplay was actually aged, I would say, pretty decent for that time. That gameplay was a lot better than the first games. I'll give it that. The gameplay was decent. I'll give it that. But I just was not a fan of the direction it went, story-wise. And just, there was the flying at first I thought was a godsend, and then I ended up hating the flying. The flying was way too fast in the game. Every time you were trying to catch up to something that was out of render distance, you hit dash once and you're zooming tenfold past it and you're already back to being out of render distance. I was getting so furious with the flying mechanics in that game. Flying mechanics in Drakengard 1, surprisingly, the best in the entire series, and I'll die on that hill as well. I like the bullet hell. I was a bigger fan of the bullet hell being held in a 3D flying atmosphere. The second game's flying was way too fast. At first, I thought it was exactly what I was looking for, but it definitely isn't. The first game had a really good pace as far as the flying goes, and I wasn't a fan with how soft locked you were in all the time. I didn't know you can unlock yourself, but it still goes to like a soft lock on. And there was definitely a lot of things it did wrong, but I wish he would have built on that more. I wish he wasn't so hell-bent on doing the bullet hell. Because in Drakengard 3, I'm just going to put to a C. I have my problems with it. I was not a fan with the way it was structured. I think the way it was structured, Drakengard 1 did a better job. The way the flying was, atrocious. I hated the flying in this game. I thought it was an absolute smack to the face of the whole series. I did not like it at all. And I know it was him just going for more of that 2D bullet hell, but this was the worst rendition of flying, period, in the whole series. I wasn't a fan with the way it was structured. Like I said, I think Drakengard 1 did the structural aspect of 3 better. And I also liked, in Drakengard 3, when you're testing out the other anomalies, the different branches, you're being told what changed, and then you're playing through them. For Drakengard 1, you are the change. You go into this mission, you have to become the change that changes this branch. You are branching off, and everything is going according to that branch. Drakengard 3, something happened, it's branched now, and you're playing through that branch. I know that's the way they wanted to tell a story. I liked it. I felt more involved in the game when it was allowing me to be part of the reason it was branched off. So, I was a huge fan of Drakengard 1's way of doing it. I didn't like that 3 went the opposite route. 3 got into a lot on my nerves when it came to the way I felt I had a lot of questions. And every time I was asked a question, they were like, oh, you got to go to the outsource material. You got to go outsource material to get that answered. That started to really upset me. I'm fine with games exploring things outside of the game itself, or having things that exist out in other mediums outside of the game itself. If I think there's aspects of the game that should be put into the game to really explain something, and they don't exist anywhere in the game, I think that's a flaw within the game. And this is not accounting for even the DLC. I'm trying to think of, like, there's so many questions I was asking them, like, dude, what is this? And then, okay, well, it's in DLC, or, well, that's in this manga, or that's in this little side note. I wasn't a fan of that. Zero's character, the designs, awesome. The designs through all of them, even Drakengard 2 had really solid designs. Drakengard 3 designs, once again, were really awesome. Mikkel, final design, amazing. I think Mikkel's dragon design was a dragon design backwards. I think whoever the artist made the sketch for Mikkel, final form was like, yo, this is sick. They're like, all right, what's his first and second form? And then they're like, oh, okay, we'll just make it look different. It didn't feel like that much of a change, especially from Drakengard 1. Angelus's changes from 1, 2, and 3, and then Chaos form felt so like evolution. It really felt like it was building upon it. That's a very little minor nitpick, but that was something I was like, oh, it's kind of weird. I didn't like the way Mikkel really looked in his first or second form, but his third form looked so sick. Definitely the sickest dragon form. I have to give it to him. That or Angelus's Chaos form. I think they're like neck and neck for his design wise. Legna could have been there. I hated the direction they took Legna. Legna was looking to be an amazing looking dragon. I loved his first form. His second form kind of got weird, but I was excited to see what the third form was. Only then for them to backstab me and say, "Nah, it's just a regular black dragon that was already existed in the first game." What? Oh my god, that shit pissed me off. But yes, there was a lot more things. I was actually like really mad when I played Drakengard 3, and I was really struggling to even have it put it like I was like it's neck and neck with 2. But the more I explored it, the more I heard people out from their perspectives of how things went. This game is the game I probably did the most research on. I ended up forming my own theories around this game and why it exists and why it was so different. Because it was way different from the first game, but it was the complete opposite of the second game. I truly believe till this day that Yoko Taro made it in spite, because the second game was made to be a direct opposite of the first game. And with all the different people getting involved in his series, I think even Drakengard 3's story is designed in a way of him breaking the fourth wall, saying, "This is what happened to my series. 0 was my series, Drakengard. The flower was then putting Drakengard 2 into my game, keeping it alive, but not and using it against everything I built it up to be." And the whole story with Drakengard 3 is like him reclaiming his series. At least that's how I feel. And me looking at it through that lens makes me enjoy it a lot more. I really think there's a lot of more messaging within the game that he made that reflects in 3. So I think Yoko Taro's personality really reflects in 3, despite me not liking a lot of the ways it was done and handled. Replicant being next, I still blown away with how this game is. I didn't play the original, I did play the remaster, but even despite that last ending, I'm sure I would have felt a little more sour if that last ending didn't exist when I played the original. But the experience in general, I absolutely fell in love with all the characters. I fell in love with the play style. I fell in love with the open world aspect. Oh man, it has me yearning for a Drakengard remaster, but done in a way where we can actually be immersed in the world and to that level. I want to be back in Drakengard, but I want to be in it to where I can explore the map. It doesn't need to be open world, but it could be open segments like it was in Replicant. The level of immersion I had with Replicant was crazy. I loved it. I was like, this is it. I didn't think that this game, honestly, after playing the first 3 games, I didn't think I'd see something that would hit S tier. And I was pleasantly surprised. I truly was. And I can keep on going and raving about that, but I truly believe the characters carried so much for that one as well. Gameplay and characters and just atmosphere and the world, I think were done so well. I was constantly like, oh, I can't wait. Oh no, I really hope this doesn't happen to this character. The music, oh, I can go on and on. And honestly, the music's been slam dunked pretty much throughout the whole series. The only game I would say is kind of iffy, and I know I'll probably catch flack for this, is the first Drakengard. There were some very, very aggravating tracks on that. There's a lot of goated tracks and a lot of iconic sounds in that game. There are some tracks where it's like, like almost an alarm in your ear, and you're like, I can't sit with this. This doesn't sit with me well. But there's a lot of bangers in there as well. But with that being said, Autonoma, I can't put it on the same level as Drakengard because it does so much. It does so much, I think, for gaming in general. Just for how it was formatted. I cannot praise it enough. The way things work in the game, the way the saving works, and the way the saving was kind of built into the story, the way just like little minor things were taken into accountability, especially like the beginning features when you're like turning up the volume. And it might be little small things, but it all really builds up. It really makes the game feel cohesive in that way. There's a lot of things I love with how it did what it did. The gameplay was truly, I didn't think we were going to get something on the level of this. The bullet hell 2D aspect, despite the hacking one where you're just strictly 2D, even I'm talking about when you're in the mech, was really cool to watch. I really, really, really wish it was done in the way that Drakengard 1 was done. At least give me a 3D atmosphere to kind of roam around in. The closest we got to was the beginning of 2's story, the B side of the story when you're playing as 9S. and you're kind of like in the 3D atmosphere, like you can actually kind of fly around to hack those machines. I wish we could have got something like that on that level with the bullet hell aspect. Oh my goodness, we would have been eating so good right there. I really truly do wish they would, and they would have kind of kept with the whole 3D flying aspect and kind of explored that more with the whole bullet hell aspect. I'm cool with that. The flying was a million times better than Drakengard's 3. I was a little sad that there wasn't really any flying in Replicant, but that game's its own, you know, it didn't need it. But it would have been nice if they could have found some way to do it. It didn't make sense for its story. But yeah, Automa, it did blow me away. I'm not a fan of the last several. I guess I'm not just a fan of any of the endings for Automa. It's left me feeling conflicted in a way. But the rest of the game just holds up so much that I can't fault it too much. If I can compare, like, the ending, it's not as bad as Fable 2's ending for me. Fable 2 might have one of the worst endings of all time in my book. I was so mad with that game. That game, well, I mean, it was a decent game. There was like a lot of like things that I had issues with going up to it gameplay wise, but that final ending being this, like I said, I'm a big sucker for a good spectacle. And if you rob a spectacle or you take something away that just doesn't make sense, I get, man, to me at least, it doesn't make sense of why we got it this way instead of another way. I'm going to feel some way about it. I want to be honest with how I'm feeling about it. I'm not going to lie and tell you guys that, oh yeah, this is great. But I'm happy you guys gave me your honest thoughts that you think I'm crazy for it. I'll still respect that. But this is truly how I feel. This is the tier list. Sorry, I wasn't reading a lot of people's comments as I was going through it, but I just feel like I needed to get all that out of my chest. Now you're not crazy though. As long as it's not bottom tier. Automa, I would never do that. There's, like I said, there was way too much that's done positively for just gaming in general. I think a lot of people should look at Automa and go, wow, we should do more stuff like that. Explore how deep we can really get into a game's layers. I did not play Reincarnation, and I don't know how to even go about that, so I figured I'd just watch a video since it's a gacha game. Kind of tilted about that. In the whole grand scheme of things, I mean, I'll go into a whole video where I break things down even more, but I'm a little tilted that Reincarnation exists with such heavy lore. I'm mad that they would put such heavy lore into a video game title that's not a finite thing. That's something that's so frail and that can be broken and lost. That that can be not available for the people who really want it. Yeah. I'm not totally against the whole gacha thing. I know people do like it. Some of them, and like, I'd be down to play some gacha games if it's fun enough, if the playstyle is fun. But I'm not a fan that such heavy lore and such, critical piece of this whole story is lost, basically. Don't mention Reincarnation. It makes me mad as fuck that I can't play it anymore. I think it's bogus. I honestly think it's if I were to ever write a story and they'd be like, okay, well, hey, you want to put your, do you want to put this into this type of game? Oh, what kind of game is it? It's a mobile game that's, it needs to constantly have net positive funds incoming to keep it alive. If it doesn't, it gets lost. Nobody else can play it. I wouldn't go, yeah, I'll put some important stuff on it. I'd be like, oh, okay, well, here's some random BS that doesn't matter. That's fine. Don't actually put your lore in it. Don't sink your chips in that. You're creating a broken story. Ultimately, like I said, if I were to ever meet Yoko Taro, I'm not going to meet him with malice. I'm going to be like, hey, look, man, I really do enjoy ultimately your games. I like the direction. I'm interested in the direction you're going. I still want to know more. I still have theories of my own. I still don't like a lot of the stuff you've done, but at the same time, I'm not going to hold him for it. People are going to write their own stories. Not everyone's going to agree. I'm not going to hold him like he's some visionary. I don't think he deserves that love. I think a lot of what he does gets overloved and overhyped, but that's just my thinking when it comes to it. I think Yoko Taro is really inspirational. I'm not gonna say he isn't, but I'm not gonna say he wouldn't be one of the first people I'd go to for like, you need to meet this guy, talk to him for, you know. That's what I mean. The gameplay is very minimal. Oh, I disagree, but that's okay. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Trust me. I hope I don't come off as like, oh, you guys don't need to, like, this is it. This is the only way of thinking. The only things I truly will die on as far as, like, when it comes to this, I'm open if you guys think I'm wrong. I'm open to everyone having their opinion on this. I think Keim's done dirty within the perspective of the fandom. I think that's a hill I will absolutely still die on to this day. Keim's character gets way too much slander for all the shit he had to go through. I think everyone's like, oh, well, think of this person's perspective. Think of this person's perspective. Think of this person's perspective. And then when it comes to Keim, they're like, yeah, what a murderous bastard. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, dude, this man, I feel so bad for him. I think his character is I think he's got some character assassination when it comes to even just the fandom in general. So I ride or die for Keim. He's still my favorite character throughout the whole series, though. I love how on it he was. I love that he was him the entire time. Every time the world failed around him, he was the only person moving pieces aside from the Watchers. He's the only reason anything got done. And there's only one other person you could be like, yeah, Angelus and Keim, so I'd have to give it to them both. But there's only one other person that actually really did something, but if it wasn't for the window that Keim and Angelus opened up for him, nothing would have happened. That's for Sayer doing the freeze spike in that one ending. So I still die on that hill. Keim's goated. I love Keim. That's my favorite character throughout the whole series. Then it would be everybody else in Replicant, like right after. What are some of your favorite creators / directors? That's actually a really good question. And that's one I'd have to really think on, honestly. I feel like I'd have to like really think about it and like really come back to you on that. But for like video games, man, that's tough. Man, that's a good question. That's a really good question. But one of my favorite I'll have to give it to right now, at least creators. I'd give it to the what's the company's name? I'm gonna sound stupid now. Larian Studios. The director, I forgot his name, but that dude's killing it. I love the direction he thinks of with his games and whatnot. Yeah, that dude, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be one of my all-time favorite games of all time. Or it is my #1 game. He thought they were boring. For who? I can't believe I missed it. What did you think of 9-2 and 8-2 story? I'm sorry, Drakengard Lover. I had a lot of negative thoughts as far as how they did the endings of the games, but I still enjoyed my experience. Thoughts on CD Projekt Red? Loved Cyberpunk 2077. Was phenomenal. I was even blown away by the DLC for Cyberpunk 2077. That was phenomenal. Psychopath profile. Adam likes Keim. yeah. What the hell? Stands Keim. Hates DevPo. I don't hate DevPo. A lot of that was leaning into it for fun. I do not like Devla and Popola for Replicant at all. I do think they were bottom of the barrel characters. Like, they were atrocious. The atrocities they created were way too much to redeem anything for them. In Automa, I was absolutely trolling most of the time. I actually do feel really bad for them in Automa. Those characters got done dirty just because of the sins of versions of them that they couldn't control. Now, as if you were a robot programmed to save humanity, you would have done the same. As Devla and Popola? I don't think so. Not at all. Me and all my homies at Devla and Popola hate Devla and Popola replicant versions. No. A lot of me was trolling at Devla and Popola and Automa. I was not expecting to see them in the game. And if, off rip, I was going to feel my way just because I didn't like what they did in Replicant. Yeah, they would have caused you to be a robot. It's crazy. There's not many famous game directors besides Kojima, Taro. That's fair as well, too. They are... But I think that it has to do a lot with how Japan heralds their creators versus how any other, like, Western developer heralds creators, you know? I feel like they really let their... But I think that does attribute a lot to, like, the freedoms they give them, right? I feel like there's a lot of overstepping and a lot of people that get mixed in with a bunch of games on our side versus Japan's like, all right, well, it's going to be his vision, so we're going to continue on with that, which is really nice and endearing. I do like that a lot. So despite me feeling however I feel about, even if I think they're overrated or not, it is nice that there is different spaces for crew directors within the gaming atmosphere to be able to maintain at least more or less a leash on their games. If Adam really hates the twins, Replicant wouldn't be a top tier. No. If it really hates the twins. I like their characters in the game. Like, just like, you know, Game of Thrones. I don't like Joffrey. He sucks. He's a piece of shit. But his character was crucial to the story, right? I look at it in that aspect. The only U.S. game director I can think of is Neil Druckmann. Oh my! I'm not a fan of Neil Druckmann. I haven't even played those games. I just don't like what he's done to. I think he slandered the previous work of Sucker Punch, right? Neil ruined his own series. I mean, despite how everyone feels about that, I don't like that I was watching somebody break it down, and it was basically how he got like into his feels about how he wants to do his story, even if it means standing on the graves of the games that built that company to be what it was. And like, that's why you don't see another Jack and Dexter. That's why you haven't seen another Sly Cooper. And I'm like, that is kind of like disingenuous. Do you think you would still want to give... You know, people have been asking for those games to be remastered, carried on, or just, you know, whatever. But I feel like because he's there, that will never happen, which is kind of bogus. I feel like that's ugly. If I were to ever have like a series that popped off within a company, I would still want to herald the games that made that company what it is today, you know? Well, Autonoma is like the first, I would say more so mainstream game out of the entire franchise, right? At least hand it off to a different studio. For sure. Yeah, but the fandom still feels over bloated by haha, to be asked even 10 years later. True. I mean, hey, I didn't know... Fair enough, because I didn't know anything about Autonoma aside from that. That was the main thing I knew of in Autonoma. Was 2B and her ass. Because that's the only thing that really gets talked about. I didn't even know A2's character had too much to do with the game because of how much that, you know, even that character is the main character that gets pushed for crossovers and whatnot. I don't know if to blame him or praise him, right? No, I'm joking, but I'm not mad at it. I think it's, you know, whatever brings more people into the series. I just wish the rest of the series was more accessible to people who want to get into it, right? I high-key blame Yoko Taro for enabling the Gooners to take over and affect the game's perception. Man, if you really... I mean, I think that would have happened with his third game, right? Or at least Drakengard 3, right? I'm surprised that game isn't as pushed as this one is. But I think it also does speak to some levity about 2B's design. It's because, like, you had way more over-sexualized stuff happening in Drakengard 3. But it's like, hey, a good design is gonna be a good design. And this, even if it features the prominent feature is her butt, that still kind of speaks to some levity. There's a lot of games and stuff that try to replicate some stuff, that try to replicate that, but can't. To be is well known, but a lot of people don't know where the character is from. I could totally understand that, right? Gotta remember that Yoko Taro is a gooner. Apparently, he didn't even contribute into character designs besides saying slim, athletic, and focus on black. Oh, 100%. When I was looking into Drakengard 3, I realized a lot, even talking amongst other people. When it comes to Yoko Taro's direction on this game, I feel a lot of everything that goes on is he wants this to happen, make it happen where it makes sense, I'm sure he does contribute to stories and characters, but I feel like a lot of the heavy lifting when it comes to the story and a lot of heavy lifting when design and everything else is to all the other people. He's going to be a director that's going to give his general direction of what he wants. That's kind of more or less what I feel like I'm seeing more so within this whole thing than I would say, this is all him by him, ultimately he's the director, so a lot of it's going to be pushed onto him and what he's been able to pull off, whatever, but it's going to fall onto him however the game's perceived, right? Yeah, I would say 2B is the most mainstream. 2B might be the most mainstream female video game character of recent. I wouldn't say of all time, but I would say of recent. I can't think of another female character that would be Tifa. I don't want to sound crazy, but maybe I am sounding crazy. I want to say Tifa after remakes is insane. I'll hold my tongue because I don't know that too much. I haven't played a Final Fantasy VII. I haven't played the remakes. But I feel like with how much I've seen 2B get pushed, I would say 2B still. But maybe my perspective is skewed on that. BE4, what is that? Let me say this. The weight of the world isn't heavy if we carry it together. It's very endearing. Does Cortana from Halo count? Which was there's some rough Cortanas out there, I'll tell you that. I was just saying of recent. I wasn't, because I can think of a lot of other characters, females that are way bigger, prominent figures in video games, but I'm just saying within the last 10 years. Halo 4 Cortana is crazy. That was the one where what was the other company that took over? That was their first time doing Cortana, right? A2 is cuter anyway. Right on. 343. Was that the first one? Yeah. I think I know exactly which one you're talking about. It was crazy too. And then they nerfed the hell out of her. Stellar Blade. That's true. That's actually true. I would say I would give that more, but then again, I don't even know that character's name, but I always knew 2B's name. And 2B did make her way into Stellar Blade, right? That is crazy. It all comes down to the waifus in the end, always. Yeah, right. Stellar Blade is good. You should check it out. Yeah, I was honestly was kind of surprised nobody put it in the recommendations when we were doing the recommended wheel for the next game. The next game I'll be playing, we did in the Discord. We did process of elimination and a spin wheel for all the games, and there was several games that were recommended, and Disco Elysium won, so that'll be the next game I play. Oh, damn, I missed that. I would have definitely put it in there. Yeah, no worries. We'll do that again. I'll absolutely be hitting up some more recommendations. I just joined the Discord today. Hey, nice. That's awesome. I never played it, so I can't recommend it. Oh, that's fair. Stellar Blade is weird. There's more to it than Goon. Gameplay is amazing, but the story leaves much to be desired. OST is goated. Oh, okay, that's cool. I kind of felt like that was going to be the experience going into it. I was still, whenever I did see gameplay for it, I was like, this looks really good. And I don't know if I ever came back to this because it's a little spoilery, but remember that story about God giving the machines consciousness? Yeah. I still think, I don't know what the story with reincarnation is. I still think that there's some levity still, maybe, possibly, with my robots are humans and the Adam and Eve that we know is actually those robot Adam and Eves. That I still think that's a huge cycle within the lore of Drac and NieR, but I could still be wrong. I still have to look into a lot of it. Yeah, OST from Stellar Blade is up there with NieR, Halo. Damn! NieR, Halo, and God of War OST. That's crazy. OST would have been my OST of the year if Final Fantasy Rebirth didn't come out that year. Oh, rip. What games came out in 2017? I'm trying to think of what I was distracted playing, because I know I was playing something. Oh, it was the year Breath of the Wild came out. That's crazy. Well, that for sure. Man. Yeah, I would take that. Honestly, crucify me. I'd take that game over this game. Breath of the Wild was crazy. Persona 5, Breath of the Wild. I haven't played any of the Persona games, but I've always been interested. Did Final Fantasy 15 come out 2017 or was that 2018? I thought that was 2016. No, it wasn't. Somebody already say it. Yeah, it was 2016. Wow. Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice. That's a game I refuse to get into, man. Oh, man, I could never do that game. That game's a movie-heavy game to me. Whenever I see anybody playing any of the Hellblade games, all I see is just cutscenes or walking, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm checked out. Have you played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? What are your thoughts if you have? The only Final Fantasy game I've ever played was 10. I've been interested in getting into the series in general. I know there obviously you can play them out of order. The only other one I know I'm not ready to jump into is 14, but that's because it's an MMO. They did make a second Hellblade, but that's literally where my friend was telling me to play it, but I sent him a video of me scrolling through Twitch. And I'd click on a video, and the person was either walking or they were in a cutscene. I think there was one, and I scrolled for a while, constantly clicking, and I think I found one person who was finally doing combat, and the combat just looked boring. And I was like, dude, I'm not playing this game. He was like, oh, it's so good, though. I was like, nope, I'm good. I'm checked out, man. Would you recommend Final Fantasy X? Oh, I only had one issue with Final Fantasy X. I actually really enjoyed it. My one issue is when I played it, I really was blown away with the amount of the skill tree and then all the different things you could do on the skill tree, all the different directions, all the different builds you can make with your squad. And I was like, oh, cool. I'll go this route where I could poison and I could do this and I could do that. And then every boss in the game is immune to everything. And you're basically just in a slugfest. And I'm like, cool, so all these builds I made were meaningless in the grand scheme of things. And that kind of tilted me. I was like, ugh. But other than that, I did love the game. I loved the soundtrack for that game was really good too. And the vibes was cool. So I would recommend that game. Especially if you like Final Fantasy games. I mean, or if you like turn-based games. I think it was done really well. Aside from that one issue of just... it's like halfway point in the game, every boss is just immune to everything. So I'm like, damn it. I thought I was making some cool little fun builds that I'd be able to explore with some cool boss fights. But it was like, no. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I have not. Metroid games. I've never played a Metroid game. Hollow Knight came out. PUBG, Cuphead, Prey, Destiny 2. You know what? I don't even like saying this. There was a time I was really big into... Well, Destiny 1, I don't mind saying I was really big into Destiny 1. I actually enjoyed Destiny 1. I had started playing Destiny 2, and I was like... I felt like I was brainwashed. I was like, this is great. And then the game would... I was so mad. They were like, oh, look, Bungie, we got our rights back, and we're going to be independent. And I was like, oh, it's going to be great. And then they just kept on taking features away from the game, and everyone's like, yeah, this is still great. And I was like, no, I'm not part of this anymore. I can't do this anymore. I was like, that's bogus. I was like, don't do this to me. So I felt like I came out of a cult with that one. I got close to 2K hours in Destiny 2. Man, get out of there, Kyle. Destiny 2 is money grabbing, all the DLC. I really liked the first Destiny, though. I still think that was really done well. I don't like the direction they went with 2. I did enjoy the beginning parts of 2. I was really hyped on it still. There's still some things they did decent, but ultimately I started seeing the greed popped up way too much, and I was like, I can't justify myself playing this anymore. I have a friend who still plays Destiny 2, and he looks like his soul has been drained. It happens, man. It happens. State of Destiny 2 is awful as fuck right now. I heard something, I don't know if it's true though. I was like, I gotta get out of the Destiny light. But I actually stopped playing like 6 months ago. I might come back for the new Star Wars collab. Right on. I did hear people praising the mobile one, and they were saying it was actually done really well. And I was like, what? But they're like, how is the mobile Destiny game better than actually Destiny 2? And I was like, I would explore that, but I was like, I need to get away from that. But there was a point in time where I was obsessed. So my ex was obsessed with Destiny 2, so I have a bias to not like it. That's fair. Yeah, the mobile game has so much stuff that Destiny 2 just doesn't, but should. That's weird. I wonder like how they justify that, or how they can like look at that and not implement changes. But yeah, what else? I've never played either Destiny games because of how much my friends were addicted to it. Complained. That's another feature that I was like, dude, we need to get out of this. When I see like a lot of people I would even talk to, and my friends I'd play with them were like, fuck this, and then let's log in. We still running this. They're like, yeah, and there was just too many problems that just never got addressed in the way I would justify it. And the big one was, I forgot what expansion it was, but when they took away 2 planets, and I was like, whoa, we're taking away maps now, and they were like, Bungie was like, oh yeah, but it's all built on this old software that, you know, takes forever for us to boot up and make changes to. We can't add up all these features and maintain them at the same time. I'm like, what are we doing? I was like, all these other games are able to pull this shit off. I don't know. I couldn't justify it anymore. I played enough WoW that now I run far away from anything that even smells like an MMORPG. That's fair too, and I played a lot of WoW as well. Shit, so yeah, exactly. It just comes a time where you're like, you can start seeing when shit gets fucked, so you gotta dip out of there. Yeah, when the mobile version of a game is actually better than the actual game, imagine how fucked up it is. Yeah. Metro Redux, is it Redux or Redo? Was the game I enjoyed in my life. I've heard of the game, I just never played it. The Metro series is great, yeah. Didn't they just recently come out with one, yeah? And now Bungie is focusing on Marathon, so definitely not Destiny 3. Didn't Bungie just get reduced into just being PlayStation, or are they still Bungie? I forgot what happened with that, but I saw that a lot of that was changing up. I think old school Zelda games, I don't like the direction Breath of the Wild. Really? Or Tears of the Kingdom went with its storytelling. Okay, yeah, well, no, I agree with the storytelling aspect of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I do like the direction it went with as far as gameplay-wise, though. Well, I will say, I wasn't initially as big of a fan. I do like the story direction with Tears of the Kingdom more than I did like with Breath of the Wild. But I'll tell you what, that was one hell of a spectacle at the end of Tears of the Kingdom. That ending was actually, it was very like easy, but it was very iconic. Like falling through the sky with the dragon. Oh man, that was sick. So I did have to give it props there. And like I said, I'm a sucker for a spectacle, and that was indeed a spectacle. Resident Evil, I've never... Well, that's a lie. I've played... You guys are going to be like, what the fuck? I've played a little bit of 3, but I've played... I think it's 5. 5 is where you play as the 2 of them, right? Man, I forgot, but... Or was it 4? I played a little bit of 4. Sorry, not 3. A little bit of 4. 5 is where you play as Chris Redfield and... oh, I forgot her name. But yeah, that one. I only played through it because my buddy had it, and we were playing together in my basement, and we played all the way through, and we were having the time of our lives because, yeah, Shiva, yeah, thank you, and Chris. Thank you, Dylan. Yeah. It was actually Dylan and, you know, Todd. Todd was the reason I played 5, and that was because he was downstairs in our basement, and we were cracking up. We played through the whole thing, and then we were getting our asses whooped by Wesker, and that the finding at the end with Wesker was hilarious, terrifying, and just a lot of fun. But other than that, I've never played any of the Resident Evil games. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is better story-wise, but man, if I have to hear Secret Stones one more time. Is there a character you're obsessed with as much as Queso is with Chris Redfield? Man, I've seen him talk about him too, yeah. Would love a remake of 5. Dude, they need to make a remake of 5. We need to be shitting our pants with Wesker again. That shit was too much fun. We were, man... Those are some terrifying parts, man. Let me tell you that. Is there a character I'm obsessed with as much? Man, that's a great question. I don't think I have. I mean, Keim, that's just recency bias. But I do love Keim. Keim's amazing. But I think a lot of my love for Keim is I feel like he's getting attacked, so I need to defend him. And he's just cold, and I feel like I need to represent for my boy. But, another character I really love was John Marston and Arthur Morgan, dude. Both the Red Dead characters. My God, those guys are amazing. It's 5 a.m. I gotta go, but let me say this. Okay. Resident Evil 5 and 6 are unlike every other installment in the series. I don't even remember what 6 was about. I'm trying to remember what that one was or had. I remember 7 just because it was like a big re-spin on the series, right? That was when it kicked to first person, right? Jake said, thanks not for the stream, Mr. Funny, Mr. Funny Streamer. Thanks for the entire series. Mr. Respectable Streamer from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, Jake. That actually means a lot. Thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you chiming in and engaging with me in the chats and all that. It's been quite the experience. I know I've kind of derailed into just talking about random games, but let me tell you guys, it really does mean a lot that you've all been here with me on this journey. I know it's weird to be done with it now. It's very surreal. Yeah, have you seen the vid of John and Arthur's voice actors smearing cream cheese all over their heads? I have not. That sounds hilarious. 5 and 6 are very much action shooters. The other mainline games are survival horror, for sure. I wanted to try more horror games. Only played Omori and Until Dawn. Ooh, I've played not Until Dawn, but there's one of my buddies. Me and him would play all those dark anthology games. Those were pretty fun. One thing I'll say about Resident Evil though is they're so cheesy. Sometimes it's okay. But damn, yeah, it is getting late. I forgot daylight savings already happened, so it's not really 3 for me. It technically would be 4, right? That's insane. Yeah, there's a sale with them and Little Nightmares right now. What game does your viewers want you to play? Should you try Fortnite with Russ and I tomorrow? So tomorrow, I promised everybody that after I was done with the whole NieR series, that I would do a community stream. So it'll be like people in the Discord jumping in, playing games. I'll actually jump in tomorrow in the Discord and we can talk about any other games we should probably try to boot up or have ready at the ready. What games everyone kind of wants to play as a community, but try to keep on the thought in your mind that, yeah, they need to be like, let's not try to make anybody have to pay anything. Let's try to keep it free. I want to heavily lean into the Discord one just because, one, it kind of promotes people to checking out the Discord, joining up with the Discord, and then 2, it's a lot of just like silly, funny games, right? So yeah, tomorrow's stream's going to be really lighthearted. It's going to be a lot of just streaming nonsense, but also just fun. And getting to know you guys a little more. Nobody has to jump on any mics if they don't want to. But if you want to, I feel like there'll be some games we could just jump into the Discord chat for while we're playing, you know? Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I think there's a lot of fun games on there, and if there's, like I said, we could talk tomorrow in the Discord about thinking about what other games we can throw into the mix that would be free for everyone to play. and we could get the whole community up together, you know. Gotta head out. Cheers and keep it up. Keep being awesome, Adam. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Jake. Thank you. You take it easy. Have a good night. Going from depressive philosophical mess of NieR to the lighthearted Discord games is great. Yeah, this will be a very weird contrast. You'll be like, what the heck? I thought this guy played depressing stuff. We can still make it depressing. We can play some games and be like, here's a drawing of NieR. Here's a drawing of all the sadness those games held. But yeah, I'm looking forward to a lot of those silly games. Some of them are a little glitchy, so we'll know. Who knows? Like I said, we'll catch up with the Discord. Oh man, I could yap with you guys all night. But I do need to wrap it up. But Dylan, for you and Russell, I do need to figure out something, because I would love to play games with you guys as well. But I'm going to honor what I started out and set out to do. And so after the community day tomorrow, the next several streams will be tackling... Actually, I should look that up right now. Disco Elysium. What's the average gameplay? Does anybody have an idea for that? Saying 20... This is the AI answering. 20 to 25 hours for the main story, while the playthrough that includes the most side quests averages around 30 to 40 hours. Okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how long that would take me. Fear and hunger stream for the suffering. I play a lot of depressing and spooky games, but I mix in simulator games, so I don't go crazy. Oh, that's fair. I think that's it's always good to have like your balanced games, right? Speaking of which, there's a balance. I just had to explain to somebody what fuck, I forgot the name of that game, just because we saw the trailer for It's Coming Back. What's the game where you roll the ball? And you sticks to everybody. Oh, does it start with a K? Kata. I'm looking. Ball. Katamari, yes. Back in the PlayStation 2, it was Sims, Bustin' Out, and Katamari that were my rebalance games that I would just play to go be mindless and just have fun. And just like when I was playing something crazy, when I was playing Drakengard, you know, when I'm leading my counter to Drakengard, let me boot up Katamari really quick and just roll this ball, and it's good. It's good. When does that newest one come out? I would love to play that just for the old time's sake. Reroll. Yeah, wait, no, not reroll. What's this newest one? Isn't there a new one, right? I believe so. Royal Reverie. No? What? I thought there was a newer one. Am I crazy? Oh, yeah, no, it says release. Oh, it just came out? I messed up. I missed out on it. What the heck? I didn't miss out on it. It's still here, but at least it came out on Steam. Once Upon a Katamari. Damn, that flew under my radar from when it got released. Yeah, it came out on October 23rd of this year. My balanced games are SnowRunner, American Truck Simulator, and City Skylines. My balanced games have changed across, definitely changed across my life. But just back on the PlayStation 2, that was one of them, and I remember seeing a trailer for the newer one. I didn't know it already came out. That's cool. I'll have to get it for just, like the old time's sakes. I would say, like, yeah, there's a lot of games that I just always keep in my rotation. That's not one of them, but I would say Red Dead, Cyberpunk, Monster Hunter, absolutely. I know Monster Hunter Wild is having issues as far as performance on Steam, but I cannot support that game enough, or promote that game enough. I have so much fun with that game. And I'll definitely, if you guys have joined me this far, there's definitely times where I'll be splitting up and playing that on some of these days that I stream. I've even been able to play with some of you guys. I would say it was just like 2 people I was able to play with from the chat a while back. And Stoney was one of them, so me and Stoney were able to play some Monster Hunter together, and that was fun. It's a good time. Dystopia is a really cool Cyberpunk City creator. I play them when I'm bored sometimes. Ooh, Dystopia. I've been replaying all the Kingdom Hearts recently and started... Oh, shit, Dylan. Damn, dude. I need to rebuy Kingdom Hearts and get it on my Xbox that the kids play, because I'd like for them to play it. I think they'd have like a lot of fun with that. It's nice having those sandbox type games, absolutely. To keep going back to in between RPGs, absolutely. Nice thing is you can get them all for really cheap. Yeah, that's true. Hell yeah, they'd love that. I think so too, because like they started like, I mean, I wish they liked some of my older platformer games, but like I'm like, come on, play Banjo-Kazooie, you know. But I don't think they really care for it that much. I think they like it to some extent, but they kind of get bored with it a lot faster than I would like them, you know, like I'd like for them to carry on a little more. But I feel like with at least Kingdom Hearts, you have the whole Disney attachment, right? My younger brother started playing Kingdom Hearts 2 again today, actually. Nice. Yeah, everyone loves like older Disney for sure. I've always wanted to get Kingdom Hearts, but I really just don't think I'll like it. Yeah, I don't know. Kingdom Hearts, despite, I mean, I've only ever played the first two. The second game will always have a special place in my heart. The amount I played that game, and then just the accomplishment of being able to beat Sephiroth at a lower level was like one of my biggest gaming accomplishments when I was younger. I did it at a low level, and I felt so good about it. It was great. And it was quite the experience. That one almost brought me to tears, but that soundtrack, the credits, when they played the credit version of the song, oh my goodness, and they started panning through all the characters. Oh, I was so caught up in my feels with that. I played them all. The story is crazy when it's all put together. Dylan, that level of like crazy story and how it's separated. Like, I only know about how crazy the story is because of how separated it is. When I started playing this whole Drakengard NieR series, I was like, holy shit, this is like Kingdom Hearts. It's really so all over the place, but it is really good too. Every Kingdom Hearts game has made me cry. Nice. Yeah. I didn't even know they had a mobile game. It's honestly just the art style Disney tie-in throws me off because I play so much dark fantasy and horror stuff. That's fair. Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days is one of my favorites. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I definitely probably will touch on Kingdom Hearts again. It's just, I was not happy with how the third game was making me feel when I was playing it. I was like, I felt like the reins were taken from me too often, and I just wish that wasn't the case. But who knows? Maybe I'll give it a chance one day. Oh no, they put more lore into it. That's horrible. Sally some lore into it. Cox walks so reincarnation could run is crazy. Yeah, the third game felt too easy. I just didn't like how like often I was like, okay, I'm doing a cutscene, or they're doing an animation that takes a while, so I'm just sitting there. And yeah, some of the stuff can look cool, but like, let me play. Let me play. I don't know what it was about 2 though. Like, I liked 1. 1 was fun, but it just didn't feel as much, and I feel like 2 improved on everything as much as possible from 1. And then I think they overcorrected way too much with 3. So I kind of wish they would have dialed it back to feeling like 2 more. Yeah, too much battle animations. Yeah, exactly, man. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, surely this can't be it. And it just kept on happening. I was like, I need to stop. Birth by Sleep is still my favorite. What is that one? Is that the game or is that a song? I don't know what that is. Oh. I think it balanced the Kingdom Hearts lore and Disney stuff the best. Ah. It's one of the in-between games. Birth by Sleep is the prequel game. Okay. So yeah, place PSP. Yeah, Dylan. Oh man, I wish I should have brought this up earlier when we were talking about games with their lore. A fun one, if you guys have never played it, Dylan's played the crap out of it. Is Remnant. Remnant has some fun ass lore to that game. Remnant and Remnant 2. I'll give them so much praise for the world building within the several worlds they got going on. Especially the names. Yo, I'm playing Remnant right now. Nice. Which one? Are you playing the first one or second one? That's one thing I didn't like about Kingdom Hearts is before remixes, they were on so many consoles. Yeah, that was a big rip. I'm going to go crazy for Remnant 3. A little salty that they didn't announce it, but it absolutely makes sense that they announced the Darksiders game. You know, they got to give love to their baby. Yeah, you got well, just because, like, I think, shit, I don't remember if it was me I don't remember if me or Russell started playing first, but then I was like, we need to get Dylan into this, and then we all started playing together. That was great. The first one, it feels like Dark Souls with guns. Yeah, and it does it really well. It does it really well. At first I thought I was like, oh, this is going to be so bogus. Like, Dark Souls with guns is not going to go well, and it works so well. And if you like that one, you'll love the second one. The second one's really good, too. And then it has one of my favorite fantasy names to call something. And it's Yasha, the planet of Yasha. They call I don't know if it's just any outsider, any like outsider of their, like, basically their word for alien is Paxeltech. And I love that name. So like Paxeltech. And then you're like, I was like, that goes so hard. Feels kind of clunky, just like Dark Souls 1 did. Yeah. Oh, they definitely improve on things for Dark Souls or for Remnant 2. But yeah. Have you played Ultra Kill? I have not played Ultra Kill. You should remove the OS chip. That's how I should really end tonight's stream, is by removing the OS chip. And pretend that it's affecting my stream. I suspect my feelings on it are going to be very much mirror how I felt about Dark Souls. Probably. I mean, the first one, it was, you know, at least it has a story that goes about, I mean, like, that's more so directly kind of given to you. Not that it's, like, needed. A lot of that game is also very heavily lore-based items that kind of give you more of a story with little, like, cryptic characters that pop up and whatnot. Just when you remove it, you get a boost. Oh, no way. Happy Bara. I just got done playing this game in its entirety. We just went through the whole series. It was a 2-month whole thing. And so this is me replaying the whole beginning part. So I am aware of the removing the chip. And the self-destruct that I have yet to do yet. Oops, hold on. What if you destroy the chip, right? I don't want to remove it. I want to destroy it. Let me destroy it. Oh, you can do ending you again since you're on a new save. I can. Yeah, absolutely. Did I update the ending count? I never did on TikTok. The ending count should just be like this now. Hold up. Boop. There's all the endings. I got them. They're highlighted in red. Yep. There they are. Just playing. Glad you're playing this game. Yeah, I just finished it. It was the whole thing. We did the whole stream. It was a whole stream series. It was what ending we on? We just finished it all. I did it everything, guys. We did it. We finished it tonight. It was a big finale. I wasn't too content with the endings. Was a little upset, but in the end, it is what it is. My whole journey of playing through all the Drakengard games, all the NieR games, 2.5 months, finally came to an end. I gave my final thoughts of how I felt about everything. Very sad. I know I'm kind of like not showing any emotion. I'm actually genuinely sad that this whole journey is over. It's gonna feel very weird when we go live tomorrow and we're just gonna be doing party games in the Discord and not doing another NieR or Drakengard game. I gotta reacclimate myself to not playing this series, which is gonna be weird. So I don't think it's even hit me, honestly. Once I'm gonna boot it up and I'm like, what is even going on? Curious on what the next series will be. Like I said, I'm not going to be running into another series yet. Going to hold off into doing another stream series because I want to make sure I plan ahead. I want to make sure I avoid any, like, because there's some games I'm like really excited coming out, and when I do these stream series, I want to do nothing but keep with it. It stays true to me. It stays true to you guys. So if anybody that's interested in the stream series, they know the next time I go live, I'll more than likely be playing through the series. So when I start a series, when I'm doing a stream series, every time I go live, every Saturday through Wednesday, it'll be nothing but that series until I'm done with it in its entirety, like I did with Drac and NieR. Took me 2.5 months for this one. So the next time I plan one out, I want to make sure give myself a little breathing room to play some other random games, but then also like plan it out to where I can feel comfortable knowing that it's not before any major release or after any major release, you know? Maybe a short one next. We can talk more about it later as well. I'm not opposed to it. I am excited to do more series. We also did start up, or we'll be starting up in November. Every second week of every month, we will be doing Retro Week, where we'll recommend which retro games, which actually, with that being the case, towards the end of this week, we'll definitely be doing another wheel randomizer of all the retro games I should tackle for Retro Week, or which games I should try to tackle for Retro Week, because Retro Week officially will be starting up next week. It'll be next week Sunday, and then we'll do Sunday through. Well, that might be a little weird. I might start it from my stream week, so I'll start it up probably the 8th Saturday, because that'll be my next week of streaming. Will be Saturday through Wednesday, and we'll do a whole retro game. So we'll do retro game recommendations, and I'll be playing through those. And then when I'm not doing that, I'll be going through the other recommended game, which was Disco Elysium. And when I'm done with that, I might just mix it up with playing some games I enjoy until we can plan out another series. And I'll still be staying true to Retro Week. So we're keeping our hands busy, but we're going to keep it busy in a good, positive way where we can keep people engaged and letting them feel validated with their recommendations. And however they want to go about it, I think it's a good environment to keep people engaged and excited for what's to come. What's the thing you will miss most? Fishing excluded, since that was a given. From Drac and NieR, I'm going to miss the mystery. I was constantly loving getting involved I liked my theories, even if they were wrong. It was fun to kind of like get involved. Like, so this is what I'm thinking. This is what's going to happen because of X, Y, and Z. Like, this has to happen because of this. Or this was told me in this way, so I'm believing this. I'm going to miss that a lot, especially with this series, because even if, like I said, even if I didn't agree with everything, it was absolutely a roller coaster. I couldn't pin the tail on which direction it was going. And for Mary, you said which was your favorite game? Just got here working all night. Oh, no worries, Mary. I am wrapping things up, but my favorite game in the series was Replicant. NieR Replicant, the remaster. That game was too amazing. I was having too much fun with that game. Not gonna lie, some of your theories were very interesting, and I wish some of them were true. Fair enough. Yeah, that's why I like, I liked being able to have that and share that with you guys, There's still theories that can still be perceived, even at this point in time, even after I'm done reading up and seeing videos of on reincarnation. NieR cannot be outdone. Which one? This one or Replicant? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I cared for any of the endings to this game. Aside from, I'm talking about the main endings. But aside from that, there's too much this game does good that I could not, hate on it. Replicant Gestalt, yeah. It is so good. I'm still blown away with how good it is compared to the rest of their games in the series. This is definitely my second favorite. So it would go NieR. I did a tier list and I went NieR, Replicant, NieR Automata, Drakengard 1, Drakengard 3, then Drakengard 2. But yeah, I really do need to start getting out of here, guys. It is getting really late. I can't thank you guys enough for chatting it up with me. We're just yapping, jumping into video games, getting to know you guys a little more, your takes on certain games, getting to know my takes on certain games, and why we love gaming in general. The mysteries, the stories, the gameplay. Man, I feel like I'll be hit with like a wave of emotion offline when this really starts to click to me. This is really weird. But I think me drawing more attention at being weird, it's making it more weird. But it doesn't have to be. This has been great. I'm truly thankful for everybody. I've gotten to meet so many awesome people. I had so many people jump in the Discord. It's been really cool. So, without me sounding like a broken record and constantly saying that over and over again, thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey. This is the end of this journey, but not the end of our journey together. We have a lot of good and fun things to look forward to. I think as long as we can stay busy and active and keeping the ideas flowing in a positive way, we got a truly awesome growing community. It leaves me excited for just my own personal journey through going through streaming and multi-stream, but also being excited for our collective journey together, because I'm going to always die on the hill of being true to you guys no matter what. And you guys have been really awesome with how you like taken everything, even if I'm wholeheartedly disagreeing, or even if you guys just like haven't gotten time or this or that. You guys are always making it lively, always like, you know, even though I wasn't able to go this way, or even though I don't like this game, I enjoy your perspective on it. I enjoy sharing my perspective, and I like reading everybody's. It's been surreal, I guess, in a weird way. I'm adding all these fancy words, or fancy like ways to bring up how you guys are just, it's crazy just to have this experience, basically. I am very grateful for you guys. I'm trying to add too much onto it that doesn't need to be on there, because honestly, just saying that you guys have been amazing, I just want to make sure I'm stressing to you guys enough that how cool it is to get to know you guys and do all this. I truly do look forward to everything else we got going on ahead of us. Honestly, Automata didn't feel like my favorite game until weeks after I finished it and just couldn't stop thinking about it. That's fair. That's fair. What game did that? Well, honestly, Expedition 33 did that for me, I would say. That game, I didn't realize how much I liked it until I was even done with it. And I was like, holy shit. The more I thought about it, the more I was just like, I've continuously blown away with like rethinking about aspects of that game. Replicant, still, I don't think this game, like, I do feel like my feelings on this game are more or less finite. I understand where my disconnect and disdain for the endings are, but I do respect the hell out of it. You know, in the end, I respect the hell out of what it is, and I love the whole world. I love the whole NieR world. You know, it's still good. It's still engaging. Oh, TikTok's trying to kick me out, but I think that's also a good time to also like, hey, I gotta get going. I gotta follow through instead of continuously yapping on and on. You need to play Deadly Premonition. You would love it. Oh, hey, if you're not part of the Discord chat, feel free to throw it in there next time we do recommendations. If it's not a retro game, if it's a retro game, we'll have those recommendations rolling out towards the end of this week. But with that being said, guys, I'm gonna sign out. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for checking it out. Thank you guys for just always being there. And Naki, as always, thank you for moderating. Ren, Paradox, I think those are the other moderators. Thank you guys. Thank you for keeping it spoiler free for the whole time. Absolutely goated. I can't wait to get into more of these journeys and wild things together. But yeah. With that being said, guys, I am truly going to sign out. Replicant's kind of having the same effect on me. I'm starting to like it more now that I'm out of it. Oh, that's fair enough, right? You will look at reincarnation now. I will look at reincarnation, Reweb. I got you, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be looking into a lot of stuff, but I'll probably be doing that probably tomorrow, because I'm going to be hitting the hay, going to bed. But that... Blah, 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 blah. Thank you guys. Emil loves you guys. I love you guys. Let the lore videos begin. Yeah, absolutely. Alright guys, I'm out of here. You guys keep being amazing. Keep being awesome. Keep catching them W's. I'll catch you guys next time. Peace out. And then everybody over here, if there is still anybody over here, Mary, if you're still over here, As usual, everybody, thank you again. I'm not going to add too much to this because I already said everything I pretty much needed to say. It was just kind of neat and fun to continuously hang out with everybody. But thank you again. I'm sorry if you guys ended up catching this video late, or if you catch this as a VOD later on. Thank you for watching it all the way through. I don't know if that'd be weird if you watched it all the way here. Not in a bad way. That'd just be weird to like think about, like, oh man, they really wanted to hear all the yapping, and I kind of appreciate that. Sometimes I feel like I'm getting annoying, so definitely let me know if you're like, shut up, get on with it. Oh, but thank you guys again. Thank you, Lunar. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Jake. You said good night a while ago, but thank you absolutely everybody in the chats and over there keeping it very lively. Appreciate you all. You guys have a good night. With that being said, as always, keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep catching them W's, guys. I will see you for Community Day. Hopefully, I'll actually be able to see and play with you guys tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. Stay tuned. If you're not already part of the Discord, feel free to jump in that to keep more up to date with how we're going to go about things, especially to be able to play Community Day with us. I'm excited. I'm stoked. And it's going to be a good time. Peace out to the Drac and NieR series. This is one for the books. I look forward to the many more series, journeys, playthroughs that we'll be able to experience together. Peace out.